is the Rick Burgess Show.
And here we go, America. Andy Andrews' minions from Orange Beach are ready. Andy on the show today. Union, Mississippi. Flying Monkeys are ready. Let's go, Pea Ridge, Tennessee. Oh, Greg Neely Henry checking in. Oak Grove, Alabama. Glencoe, Alabama. Scottsboro, Alabama. Maypop's Barbecue Crew in Tuscaloosa, ready. Detroit, Michigan, ready to go. Here we go, them salt shakers. Panama City Beach, ready to take folks fishing. They're ready. Deatsville, ready. Collin County Police Department in Texas, they're ready. Dallas, Georgia says we got fresh coffee and we're ready. Weaver, Alabama, ready. The Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama, ready. Somebody say, Burge, I'm ready. And America says yes. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. Coming up later, as I said, Andy Andrews will be here. Oh, how about that? Did you know this one? The pride of Pascagoula, Mississippi's ready, grinning like a possum eating briars.
Let's go.
Oh, there's one for Speedy.
Boy.
Gula.
Home of Ingalls Shipbuilding.
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen.
There's Jonesboro.
And Calvin Parker. God rest his soul.
UAW in Pennsylvania. They ready, Greg?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And the squirrel that went berserk.
J&M Tank.
church.
I wonder what J&M Tank does.
What do they do with tanks?
They do things with tanks.
Delivering mail in the 850 is ready. So that's good.
It's a tough job.
It is a tough job. So welcome, everyone, and thank you for encouraging us so much as we get started today. We do have a lot to do on the program today, and we'll run through. We'll update you on the latest with all the stories that are out there. Of course, we'll cover some incredibly important things within ourselves, like yesterday when we unpacked Dixie watches and the various Ooga horns out there. So we do have some very deep things that we get into as well. Hey, Burge has got some great questions today.
Yeah. I'm liking the shirt too, Rick. You're
Thank
rocking.
you, buddy. You know, this was the shirt. It's available at rickburgessshow.com. Men Don't Run in the Rain. It has become a movement all across the country. And if you don't have yours, that you can get this shirt and wear it. It's a great conversation starter. We have that. As a matter of fact, the response on these has been so great. When I checked in and said, "Hey, I'd like to have one," the store says, "Well, when we get restocked, we'll send you one."
Oh.
So anyway,
you know, you hate that.
Shirt.
But, yeah,
strong
it is.
logo. It's very Run DMC. For people
it
that
is.
are watching.
It's straightforward, isn't it, Adler?
Yeah.
It's just straightforward.
You can see that from like across the store.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're
So-
like, hey, what's that?
So
cool.
y'all let me know,
Neat.
fellas, if y'all want one, and I'll make sure that you get one as well.
Now, Greg, you can't wear that because you do run in the rain, right?
True.
Right.
Thanks, Greg. Thanks for letting Dad down.
Y'all know I don't run in the rain.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
you
just
don't.
saying what
No,
we saw.
no,
I don't
come
know.
So anyway, we'll speaking of that, we were just talking about that. How many of you, if you're younger, you may not know this name? It was very prominent in the 80s. Of course, he's still prominent now. He's still alive and doing well. The evangelist James Robison. James Robison is really one of the most intriguing stories, especially dealing with Planned Parenthood. I've watched Babylon Bee, by the way. They pull no punches on the defunding of Planned Parenthood. Wow, they'll put a headline out there. But I won't get into that. Because one of the things that we always say, which, by the way, I have a soft heart about, what about women who were raped? I mean, what about a woman who was raped and was impregnated in that horrible process? Man, you got to admit, easy to sit in the stands and talk about that, but that's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just going to tell you, no matter what you believe, that's tough. James Robison, who, when he stands before the Lord Jesus, will get a well done. There's no telling how many people are going to spend their eternity in the presence of Christ because of the ministry of James Robison, okay? he was the product of rape.
Wow.
His daddy went to his mama and said, you know what? It's not our place. Took his wife back, ministered to her, loved her, restored her, took care of her. Certainly was upset about the man that did this horrible thing to his wife, but raised that child who became James Robison. Wow. So, when you get down to that life shouldn't be given an opportunity. You see things like James Robison and you go, so anyway, but with all that being said, so they still have an incredible ministry that they do called Life Today, and they do. And matter of fact, I had a chance to go be on James and his wife's TV show, but it was right after the 700 Club, and we were, like I say, this show is only 7 months old, and I'm like, I would have to do something else, do the Comrex again, miss part of the show, maybe miss a whole show.
Yeah.
So we didn't do that, but his son Randy Robison also has a show called Life Today, live, and he did have me on because I could just do a Zoom with him, and that episode is out as of today.
Yeah.
So I had an opportunity to talk to him about the book. It's only 30 minutes, so it's not long. You can search podcast. Now, here's what's weird. When you go to podcast, just do this. Go to my story. If you follow me on Instagram, I've got you the right link to the audio. Now, there's also a video version of it, and you go to lightsource.com and look for Life Today with Randy Robison, and I've put that link on X.
Okay.
So if you follow me on X, you can find it there. If you follow me on Instagram, look at the story. There's the podcast link. Because when you just search podcast, I guess there was an old podcast that he might have done that's just called Life Today. And then there's Life Today Live, and it's actually two different things.
Okay.
So, but anyway, I'm on Life Today Live with Randy Robison, which is James' son.
Good deal.
And he's part of that ministry that family still has. So
well, you got it covered. It looks
yeah.
like.
So looking forward to it kind of high tech. All right, Speedy did the thing that's on my story. I
just click listen here.
Yeah, I did the one that's on X, so it probably isn't right. So
I'm sure it is.
We'll check in the break and let you know.
Right, yeah.
That's good stuff.
Right. So anyway, but no, I remember the first time, I'd heard James Robison for years before I knew his whole story. And I remember the first time he told that story, I was like, whoa, I did not know that. So
I think you got it, Rick. The link looks like it's good.
Really? On X too?
Yes.
Okay.
Boy, Rick.
Believe it or not.
Trying to be high tech.
Look at you
I'm
growing up.
getting handy and high tech.
Yeah.
What's happening to me?
I don't know.
Who says that once you're 60 you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
There we go. Yep.
This old dog's learning some tricks.
There he is.
Learning
Look
it.
at that.
Look, there I am.
So X has the video audio version,
Right.
And your Instagram story just takes you straight to the podcast.
Correct.
Yeah. Look at you having
look at
everything
me.
covered.
Yeah, there's Randy.
All right.
Yeah, it's so much fun, Greg, to get to talk about Dad with people and introduce him to them for the first time. It never fails. They're always like, well, no, that's a character.
That's unique.
But the largest growing number getting into finding out things about Dad's teachings, women.
Yeah.
Women are like, look, these teachings are good. It don't matter if you're a man or a woman.
Okay.
And so it's that's just interesting. I'm starting to see that more and more.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, that's the. We ain't got no band, Randy. I didn't say that to him. People
Here
ask
we
him,
go.
when will Greg be on 700 Club? Well,
Next month.
you know what?
Yeah.
If we're working on that.
Me and former Miss America.
Right.
But
Yeah.
anyway,
And his book is Men Don't Watch Sequels.
yeah.
Yes. No,
true.
men don't wear wedding rings to bed.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that
Okay.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually forgot and did. It wasn't that bad.
Well, you okay?
It wasn't that bad.
I was real sleepy. Though.
Boy, that's a good one. You know what? That is a great one, Text Nation. He said one time an old man told me you can teach an old dog new tricks if that old dog's hungry.
Yeah.
Bird's still hungry.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a lot of life left. How about this? Adapt or go home.
Yeah.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. Lots to do today, folks.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
These dogs still want to eat. Let's go. All right, so let's run a couple things down. All right, so from Tex Nation. How about old Tex Nation? Rick Burge, I can't find the book at Barnes & Noble. Okay. The retail side is just it's a weird game. Now, here's what I know. I actually had a meeting about this yesterday, so your timing's perfect, out of Georgia. The book is in the hands of distributors that distribute to retail in all kinds of places, okay? So I think we do know it's in some retail outlets because we can actually see the sales. Yesterday we looked at it. So they have it. So what you probably need to do is to go to whoever the manager at this Barnes & Noble where you are and say, hey, y'all don't have Men Don't Run in the Rain by Burge. Are y'all going to order it? Because it is available to them. We do know it's in the HIPAA. So if they went to their distributor and said, we need a few copies of this, they would get it. So we do know that. But this retail process, the book industry, like everything else, is changed incredibly. And sadly, the bookstores are just not that big a priority anymore because most everybody buys everything online now when it comes to books. But they do have access to it. So you probably just need to let them know there's a market for it, and they would sell some if they'd get them. Mm-hmm. So and they'll get them.
It's funny you said that because I remember on a much smaller scale when Dad came out with his Larry the Leaf series. A lot of folks went in and talked to the manager, whoever's responsible for grabbing some, and different areas would request books, to be in the store, because there are a lot of people that just like to still go in and have that experience.
I love a bookstore.
Yeah,
always makes me have to go to the bathroom for some reason.
It's too quiet.
It is weird how that certain settings.
Hey, leave the books in the bookstore if you're going to the restroom. I worked at a bookstore. That was a problem. People taking them into the bathroom.
No, don't do that.
It's not your house.
You know,
we're trying to sell that book.
Do you know when?
Yeah, and you're in there and touching the book.
Yep.
Touching yourself.
Well, that's true, Greg. Thanks, buddy.
Wait, we would get books out of the bathroom like
a lot,
a day, at least once a day. You're like, somebody brought another book into the bathroom.
Have you
ever, between the Harley shop and the pet store, when was this bookstore thing?
This was I actually worked in the coffee shop, so book duty wasn't my duty. So I wasn't the one getting the books out of the bathroom.
You're a barista.
You saw
when
it,
people were taking the books into the bathroom. To
I can so see you in those days
you had
working
to call
at a
him
coffee
out,
shop.
You know he does that.
And so I didn't have to get the books out, but I would also keep note of which books were brought in there and make sure I didn't buy that copy. But I worked in the coffee shop section of it. It was a Joe Muggs actually.
I can so see that.
Yeah.
Even to this day, every time my wife drags me into a coffee shop, without fail, I see young Chris Adler working in there.
Yeah.
They're always there.
Yeah.
But no, what Speedy's saying is right. The key is whether it's made it to the distributor or not, and it has. So then it gets down to what you're talking about. They just have to. They probably have been given probably not a paper readout anymore. It's probably on a computer. This book is available to you if you want it.
Right.
Also, it was Mickey Dean, God rest his soul. Have you ever been thinking about something in your mind and you wondered if you're the only one, and then all of a sudden somebody brings it up, you're like, wow, so that's universal. That happened with the bookstore thing. I remember thinking to myself, and Greg, you and I talked about it, that there's certain things, and remember we even played, one time a doctor did a study on it, that seemed to trigger your body saying we need to go to the restroom. And I'm not talking about number one.
Right.
And bookstores seem to be a trigger. And I remember thinking about that. And one day Mickey Dean on the air brought it up, and I said, "Wait a minute, so that happens to you too?" And he said, "Yes." And I said, I thought that was just something weird with me. And there's two. One of them you got to watch because another one is going out into the woods. You do have to watch. You're out there by yourself. Yeah. You're kind of enjoying the woods.
Yeah.
There's something about quietness and a little bit of alone time that triggers your body going, let's take a deuce.
Oh,
I don't know what it is.
There it is.
But a bookstore is like if I ain't got time for that, and
don't go in there.
I'll go into a bookstore and check their bathroom first because I know I'm going to be visiting it.
Yeah. All right. Look.
If I get on the wrong aisle and look at the wrong, I'm starting to get really, really in deep thought about something. Next thing you know, there I am.
So
does that happen to only me, Mickey Dean?
I think
it's
it
the
is
woods.
just
the woods.
Bookstores and coffee, and fiber. There's your big 4 offenders.
Well,
right there.
I will tell you another thing. If I'm having a bit of a struggle and I want to go ahead and get something done that I know now would be a better time for me, I'll wander into our storage room and look around.
Okay.
Something about that, just quiet.
There's something about it. I can't describe it.
You got to get your mind right.
That's great.
Right.
Now, I will say this: it's a number one, not the other. But there's certain things on this show that trigger it for me, like Burgess ball. It doesn't matter when we're doing it. If we're about to do the wheel, that Burgess, because suddenly I have to pee. I don't know why.
And guess what? It's
I have
a long
no
Nervous
idea.
energy, maybe? You're just so excited?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
have no idea. I have no idea why.
By the way,
It just triggers it.
here's somebody says it happens to me every time before I preach. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, great.
my goodness.
Oh.
I didn't know this. They said in an episode of Seinfeld, I forgot about this. They made George buy the book he took to the bathroom.
Yes, it was marked. It was flagged in the system.
That's funny.
Because George got busted.
Can't you see
I
that?
wish we had that system, frankly.
Right.
We didn't have that system.
So I don't know why the bookstore is a trigger, but it is. And it always has been for me.
Oh,
And-
this is probably pretty normal. Just going by a fountain,
Okay. Yeah.
No, now you're
all
back.
the rushing
That's
water.
that's
number
different.
one. I'm talking number one.
I'm not talking number one.
I was just saying that's like more a normal thing versus
Normal.
bookstores
Right.
and
Yeah.
storage rooms.
You ever been in your vehicle back and you got a number one and you're trying to find the place and you're like, I think I can make it, and all of a sudden an afternoon thunderstorm or something hits and water starts hitting your windshield?
Oh, that's not
my
good.
goodness!
That's tough.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you a bad spot? And I ran through this for a little bit and had to really kind of overcome myself, and that's carpool. Whenever I would get in carpool line,
no.
Yeah, you like got
suddenly,
the vine, remember?
suddenly I had to use the restroom.
I had to use the restroom.
I almost went to school one time.
Picking up my
I gotta
kids
come
from
in
school.
here.
Yes, picking up my
Give me
kids.
a hall pass.
Picking up my kids from school, and I didn't realize they had an adult-sized bathroom. I thought I don't
It's
know
only
why,
kids.
I don't know why I thought the teachers were using tiny little potties or
Yeah,
whatever.
right.
So I'll go in the little boys' room. Potty's like a jar on the ground.
Yes,
I'm like, my goodness gracious! And then I get out of there, and they're like, by the way, there's an adult restroom over here if you ever have this occasion again.
And he's trying to act like that it really affect him because he's so big.
I was
waiting on that.
I couldn't help but do another one.
I tell you what else you forgot is that what the teacher actually said was, you better get back to class.
Hey,
Hey, you little bearded boy.
Little bearded boy.
all right, y'all take your old man shuffles and get out of here.
Okay.
All right?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's
Boy,
funny.
Yeah, somebody got after Greg yesterday.
mean-
Wendy from Mobile.
You
She
okay?
sounded like she was about 100.
Greg.
Well, she did. She gonna be calling somebody out. Hey. Sound like old
Takes
Mother
one
Hubbard.
to know one. Is that kind of stuff?
Mother Hubbard.
Hey,
Tell old
you're,
Mother Hubbard to keep-
you're injured. Don't be mean.
No, that's fine.
Oh, I wondered about this. Going into someone else's house triggers me. Not me. I'm just asking for another.
No.
He said I'm asking for another plumber.
Oh.
That means him.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I could see that.
I would think you have to make sure things are right before you go on little appointments.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh no, he said awkward asking for a plunger.
Oh, is that what he said?
Plunger.
Oh, I thought he said asking for a plumber, like he wasn't the one. Awkward. If you have,
you ever
oh,
do
if you-
that?
oh,
do that?
You know what Greg would do.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
Just walk out right.
You don't have to do that. No, you don't have to.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it on your own in your home 100 days, risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Six episodes already there. Episode 7 coming out this weekend. It'll be an interesting, strange encounters. We interview the author. Now, tell me this isn't a provocative title. What every Christian should know about spiritual warfare, and it is exhaustive. It's a thick book. So we'll interview that author for this weekend's episode and roll through some of the content that's in there and tell you how to get that. So episode 7, Strange Encounters, wherever you get podcasts, be sure you follow that podcast coming out this weekend. Something else I want to alert those of you that may be catching the show, really catch Miles Morgan anywhere in the country, but want to give you a heads up. Nashville, matter of fact, y'all just saw him not too long ago at the CMA Fest in Nashville. Miles Morgan, he is he is hot as a pistol. He is a rising country star, just signed with a major talent agency out of Nashville, and he's coming back to Birmingham. So if you listen to us on 104.7 WZZK, Birmingham, Alabama, or you just want to travel to Iron City, Miles Morgan will be live in concert on Friday, July the 18th. So you can see him live at Iron City. You can get those tickets by going to Ticketmaster.com. July 18th, Iron City, Birmingham, Miles Morgan. Boy, he is really, really taking off. Ticketmaster.com. Get those today. All right, so I know that we were, this whole thing about breakfast here at the studio. I do want to thank one Terry Wilburn again. And now I know protein balls are on Rick's Picks. Are these? I can't remember if we ever put them here. These are breakfast balls, right?
Yes,
but
they
you
are.
But you can eat them at any time,
right?
Nope, just breakfast.
But they're breakfast balls.
They are. They are. They're breakfast balls. Now, I want to say they're actually named something else, but they're breakfast. I guess breakfast meatballs and she got and it is in Rick's Picks.
Okay, good.
And she got it from the Blood Sugar Balance Cookbook. We talked about that. Actually, the author lives in our flagship market, and so anyway, the recipe is there. Some of you started asking questions because we love them so much, and some of you have actually emailed saying, "Hey, y'all made them, and they are delicious." And so I brought some in, and I told Greg this because I know he brings things in just for him. I told him, I was like, these are for you too, buddy.
Right. No, so y'all portray that. I bring things to eat, but I would share them with people if you wanted.
I don't know. When you bring things in, you're like, I brought something from me.
No, I'm just saying.
All right, can I say a sentence, Greg? Just sometimes this is stuff that brings clarity to.
But you can have some.
When we love each other. When we love each other.
It's nice.
When we love each other, okay? And I just want to say what you said, and I want you to pretend like you didn't say it.
What?
Okay, pretend like I said it. Okay? Here I am coming in. Picture me. Can you see me walking in? I'm here.
You got to picture it.
And you see me. Go ahead and welcome me to work.
Hey, good morning.
Well, you
that's
sound.
That's about how bright you are.
Yeah.
When I come in. Can we be a little sunnier?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it again. I just came in.
Hey, good morning.
Wow, fake.
That's terrible.
It's hard to be happy at 4 in the morning.
Well, but try. It's 4 in the morning for us too.
And you notice, and I'm carrying, let's say I've got a breakfast burrito, okay, that I brought from home, okay? And I say this sentence, hey, I got a breakfast burrito, but for me. Does that sound like that you can have some of it?
No, I don't do that.
Did he not say?
You did it yesterday.
It's what you did.
I'm saying, like, we had a stock of what I was eating, and I was like, well, it's still in there because I brought this from home.
For
me, but
he actually said that.
No,
a grown man said that.
He said for me.
There's inventory still in there. I know you see me eating one, but I actually brought this one from home.
That's for me.
But that doesn't mean
that's
you brought it for us. You're saying y'all got your own.
No,
this one's for me.
You do.
Y'all act like women.
You're acting like the woman.
You're focusing on the me. You're focusing on the me.
All I know is
I
was told we don't get breakfast anymore, so you're on your own. That's what I was told.
Greg.
So it's good we have that stock in there, but if I got one at home, why get in this stock and make it run out quicker?
Okay. Do you ever pivot to when new things happen? Do you remember the day I came in and said I've made a decision?
No, I don't remember
that we're just going to take this as a company expense.
Yeah, but that's not the only.
And I'll go to the grocery store and keep it.
But if I have the same thing at home that I had planned on bringing, why not bring it and then not eat the other? Others will last longer.
And it won't affect the other inventory because it's for?
No, anybody can have it, but I brought it.
Because it's for?
No, I mean, I brought it. But if you looked at me and said, if you looked at me and said, hey, can I have that? I go, yeah. And then I'd go get one of the other ones.
But I wouldn't say it after you said it was for you. I wouldn't ask that question. You killed that question.
Yes.
And you killed that scenario by using the two words
in here had
for
to share
me.
with everybody.
Right. Adler's putting up the definition of selfish. Look, read it out
How do
loud,
you
Greg.
pronounce it?
Well, I didn't see anywhere that I was supposed to feed the show.
No,
Nobody said
now
that.
He sees
Nobody
where he
said that.
I
exaggerates.
missed that part, evidently.
I just say the complete sentence was you said blah, 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 blah for me.
Well, I shouldn't have said for me because anybody could have it. I meant that, hey,
Interesting.
we're not one
Yeah,
less. We're
it
not
is.
one less. I brought this one, so we still have
For
what
me.
we have.
Yeah.
You know what? I think
I just wanted to
think
let
that's
you
the
know.
closest thing I've ever heard Greg saying. Well, I shouldn't have said it that way. He didn't quite say that.
No,
he
he-
didn't quite
yeah.
own it.
Well,
but
I didn't
he
realize y'all were so sensitive.
I do say how Lisa feels though.
What's
You
that
know,
got
just
to
to
do with
get
anything?
him to say, hey, it's on me. I'm
Right.
sorry.
No, that's not true. I'm a threat to take it on.
Right. By the way, Greg continues to run up the score between Mom and me and Mom and Greg. Yesterday, he's undefeatable. I've got to talk to these two sons of mine that are married. What are we waiting on children?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
you
I
talking
mean,
about the trump card?
Yeah, I have got to get. I've got to get I got to get some grandkids. Okay, because Greg went by and he and who all went? Your
Chandler and
your
Lisa
daughter,
met.
your wife.
They came over and brought
two
two
of his grandkids over to Mom's yesterday, and Mom got to spend all afternoon with the great grandkids. That's impossible to defeat.
Yeah. I got a little separation there.
You go over there and kind of strut around a little bit.
Yeah, we had fun.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, you know what you
I bet
had?
it was great.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah. You probably didn't have to call her to open the gate, did you? Because
No.
you have the little thing.
No, I don't. I just pull up and away I go.
Sorry, Rick.
Don't have to type in any code or nothing.
No, if your children have produced great grandchildren for her, you're the one she's picked for grocery shopping. That person doesn't have to put the code in.
Rick, I got two more that I can lay down at any time.
I know. You got a total of 4. I can't keep up with it. Hey, sons, what are y'all doing to me? I mean, like, somebody get me a grandkid.
Yeah.
Okay. I got something's got to happen. So anyway, yeah, that's of course, the things I handle seem important too, but apparently they don't get that. You still have to put a code in.
It's tough to beat great grandkids. That's hard to beat.
There's only one hanging thing for the rearview mirror.
There's
Sorry,
only
Rick.
one, Rick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's
If
only
there
one,
were
buddy.
two, you could have one.
Yeah.
Right.
There's only
Well,
one.
I mean, technically, and it's not a big deal, but if there's only one, I would get it because I'm there more.
Oh, see, you see him throw that?
Well, no,
You see
that's
him
fine.
throw that?
There's nothing wrong. I ain't saying that's a bad thing. But
That's
if we
almost like
broke
him saying
down,
he brought Jimmy James.
Wait a minute.
If we broke it down
from the source that brought the term for me, he now doubles down and says, "Well, I mean, I'm over there more.
if we said, "Hey guys, we got one parking,"
it's
thing.
practical.
Yeah, I tell you what, the
Who's
parking
gonna
thing
need
is
this
for
the
me.
most?
It's practical, right?
Yeah, that don't mean it's any more important.
Right. No,
Starting
just-
to get uncomfortable.
You would think when she checks her bank account today, she might appreciate me a little bit. but getting that one thing handled.
Oh yeah, that's good.
But anyway, so
I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle of a Burgess discussion. I can't go anywhere.
But you don't have to go there to do it.
That's true. That's true, too.
Greg, you know what?
You go, that's just a phone call.
And you know what? Yesterday, I almost busted up in there. But I thought, no, this is their time. And
Well, you should have.
Well, I thought about that,
Kids
but
love it.
I thought it would look like I'm trying to get on to surf on your wave.
No,
You didn't want to call, get a code. That's what it was.
Right. But plus, I knew I'd have to put the code in.
Yeah. And then when the sun's shining a certain way, you can't see it.
Okay, listen.
Stuff.
You just move right through.
Yeah,
I just
let's
wave at it.
Yeah, and hey Rick, if you're wearing some Costas, take them off. Okay,
Yeah, 'cause you can't see.
Everything's fine with the
Yeah.
screen. Okay,
Right.
let me ask you this though. Seriously, let's get real on this for a minute. We all know when you're dealing with little kids, you never know what they're bringing. They might give a ton. So did they both?
They gave
Was it a great day for Nana and her great grandkids?
Yes, they
Good.
interacted. It was good.
Good.
Nobody did.
They didn't get too sleepy on the ride over because that's where
know.
they just fall asleep and then you pull up. That's tough.
It's hard for them to recover from that, no matter who it is.
Yeah.
But everybody's picked up on it. Greg is making an all-out move to the primary spot.
Yeah.
Look, we all got our different duties.
Yep.
We're a team.
Yep. We are.
I'm the quarterback, but we're a team.
You're just there more.
I'm a possession
Yeah.
receiver.
Yeah.
I'll pick up first down.
Yeah,
We needed it.
Ooh, we needed that.
You're not bragging. It's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
Look, it's just the way life is. What are you going to do?
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Lowe's knows how to set off your July 4th with savings. Right now, buy one, get one free on select one-coat coverage interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, get two select 2 or 2.5 quart red, white, and blue annuals for just $10. Hurry, these July 4th deals won't last long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for more details.
Paul's new drone startup just lost its most genius computer scientist.
We just lost our best genius to some new genius who's got a genius new idea. I'm going to have to find a new genius, or two half geniuses, and fast.
He needs a computer scientist that can keep his startup from falling down.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Thanks for being with us today, America. Andy Andrews coming up later today. Be true or BS. Get it right. Go to the wheel. Yesterday in the Burgess ball battle, the wheel handed out $500. Could happen maybe for you today if you can be successful with Andy Andrews. He's coming up a little bit later on. Wednesday Bible study back today. We'll be in Job chapter 21 today. So catch that at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. If you want it live, if you can't get it live, the podcast and the YouTube channel will have an archive for you soon after to get on your own time. A couple of things happening in the world of celebrity. I never knew this. Does everybody remember Live Aid?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody remember Live Aid?
Yeah,
big historic event. I'm not sure why Jimmy Page is talking about it now.
It's because the 41st anniversary is this month.
That's what I thought. I thought there has to be some anniversary. That
Remember,
just
it was
came
an
up.
all-day thing because you had some from over in London, England, and then you had some here, I think, in Philadelphia.
How old were you then, Adler, when Live Aid came out?
0. I was not born yet.
Oh my goodness!
And I would say
85.
Yeah, I would say it's the 40th, not 41st. Yeah, July 13th, 1985.
That's right. So if it's been 40 years,
I
Adler's
was
only
39.
39. I'll be 40 in December.
All right. Well, you don't remember this, and you might be glad. Jimmy Page says he regrets replacing John Bonham with Phil Collins.
Yeah.
Phil couldn't do it. Didn't have the chops.
Does he mean anybody, or he just hated replacing John Bonham, or is it a dig at Phil Collins?
He said we didn't have a lot of rehearsal time, so I'm acknowledging that. And he said that Phil Collins could not get the beginning of rock and roll right. He said he couldn't get it right, and he said and it was a mess. And did you know that to this day, Zeppelin will not allow any footage of that 3-song set to be shown
on anything, like the DVD, the audio package, or anything?
It can't be.
They forbid it.
Yeah,
they did Rock and Roll, Whole Lot of Love, and Stairway to Heaven, and they said that Phil Collins just did not get it done. It sounded good to have Phil Collins. He just wasn't as good a drummer as Bonham and didn't have enough rehearsal time to get him down.
Well, my goodness.
Well, Greg, I'm just saying.
Good
he says
enough.
he regrets it.
Yeah.
Maybe it would have been better to
If
go.
was Robert perfect that day? Probably not.
Greg, I'm just giving you the story.
You think Robert hit every note? Probably not.
Probably not.
Been a while.
So here we go. So the Live Aid 40th anniversary celebration is this Sunday, and the big story is Led Zeppelin reunion is not going to be part of the reunion. Is what they are saying.
I think I found footage of Phil Collins, and
you did.
Phil Collins
How
said
did you find it?
if he could have walked off, he would have.
Mm-hmm. He couldn't get rock and roll down. It's a tough beginning.
Wow, look at Robert Plant.
Page said they only had 2 hours to rehearse 3 songs.
Oh, no.
The Robert Plant's vocals weren't great. These are the reasons why they won't allow it.
Right.
John Paul Jones was barely shown on camera.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want it billed as Led Zeppelin reunion, but wanted to help the charity.
Right. Look at all those people.
Being a Led Zeppelin reunion would probably help the charity.
Mark Goodman with MTV, one of the VJs, gave a spoiler on what they were going to play while talking over the intro of the song. They didn't like that.
so
well, they
many
like
things.
a lot of things.
So many things.
They were introduced by Phil Collins, who then played a second drum set next to Tony Thompson. Jimmy Page regretted the decision, saying Phil couldn't drum the intro to Rock and Roll.
Yeah, that was it.
So those are 7 points of why they won't allow it.
He said, I knew we were in trouble when he couldn't get us started there.
I doubt anybody noticed.
How about when Phil Collins says, if I could have left the stage, I would have, but
Right.
I was stuck.
So I guess, what are the...
Oh, my goodness. We got to hear this. Listen to this intro right here.
Okay.
Phil Collins on stage for what is now being called the Led Zeppelin reunion. This is the one that a lot of people have been waiting for. I'm not going to give away the whole set, but I will tell you this.
He's trying.
That's rock and roll, and they're doing Stairway. Let's go to the stage.
Well, thankfully for Phil Collins, they didn't hear his intro.
Right. That's a lot of people, man.
Didn't Phil Collins go he played in England. He played in both places during the whole day.
Oh, nice.
Right. He played in England and flew to America and played also.
Yeah, because he was like, I was in England this morning or something like that, and everybody was like, "Whoa, he's so cool."
But you weren't alive. You didn't have a chance to enjoy that.
But the lore of Live Aid, lives on. The lore of Live Aid lives on.
So, Greg, it was Wembley Stadium in London and then John F. Kennedy Stadium in Philly.
Yeah, and he played both of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the only one that he jumped on the Concorde
and couldn't do the intro.
Yeah, let's cut him some slack. Man was sleepy.
Yeah, right. You know? In 2 hours rehearsal to go do Whole Lot of Love, Rock and Roll, and Stairway to Heaven. I need a little more time.
Wow, yeah.
Especially if
they're
not
doing Stairway. Okay, thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Mark.
And you're talking over the intro. Of course, Phil Collins glad.
Yeah.
And so I guess what are these? These are bootlegs that are out there, I guess. But Led Zeppelin has never
like
officially
any official thing released by them. Now.
Gotcha.
I remember U2, and I remember Bono climbing on top of the lighting rig. Remember that?
I do.
That's pretty cool.
It was. Adler, could you go ahead and find, and you're not going to like it. Sadly, we now have the mug shot for Mary Lou Retton.
Yeah, they released that yesterday. Boy, let me tell you.
They released footage, I think, too.
Yeah.
She was arrested on a DUI charge in West Virginia.
Ugh. Boy.
And, the thing that was odd about that is there was this thing where, she was dying. And had no money. And then everybody raised the money for her. And then we thought that's all we had to do for Mary Lou. We didn't know she had issues beyond this. And didn't that kind of shock you when all of a sudden she was getting arrested? You're like, wait a minute, I thought we just helped her.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like America's Sweetheart.
No. I'm not going to even show that anymore. So I'm going to find her famous vault. Let's just watch
I think she has an oxygen tank.
They were giving her oxygen during the DUI test because she was failing so poorly. Here's a vault. There we go.
Okay, I want to see the DUI test.
Greg, that's not what we're here to
Why would we not watch that? That's the whole story.
Greg really wants to see the other.
He does.
Why? Okay, so y'all want to see her do an Olympic cover.
That's America right there, Greg.
Look, I saw it live. It was awesome.
I'm going to say something about this, though, that really is an awakening a wake-up for everybody. At that point, you're thinking this young lady is set for life.
Right.
She will just coast through life.
Yeah.
And life.
Wow, she was good.
Life, it's the finish.
It's hard to finish well.
It's hard to finish well.
It is.
It's so hard to finish well.
Remembered her looking like that. So when we saw the picture, hey, Greg, it's been a long time.
Yeah, she's
people
older.
age. It's nothing.
Older.
That's not unnatural.
So anyway,
she'll put some oxygen. Now she will wear some oxygen.
Will you show Greg he wants to see the
Greg?
Yes. I mean, why not? I mean, isn't that the whole point?
Okay.
Well,
we showed that girl pass out during the national anthem 50 times.
Well, that's different, Greg. That's
wow.
What if she took off and did all them backflips and stuff like she did?
Wow, you are sober.
Well, you know what you'll say, Greg? Greg, I'll quote The Who, since we're talking about great bands. You can go sleep at home tonight. Okay, if you can do that.
The officer was heard saying, "You're Mary Lou Retton. You can't walk the line. Are you serious?
You walked the balance beam. You turned the flip and landed on it."
You don't even have a license?
No.
Your driver's license in Texas? Yeah. But you just don't have it with you?
I don't have it.
Oh wow!
I'm so
I don't
uncomfortable.
have any of that. That's terrible.
I know that.
It would be so great if also she would.
Yeah.
What if you look? She was doing the intoxication test, and you look over, and the judges are giving her like 1s and 2s.
I'm sorry.
No 10 here.
I know these officers are professionals, but at some point, is it going through their mind? Wow, I'm arresting Mary Lou Retton.
Y'all heard walking the line is so bizarre because she used to walk a balance beam.
I know.
She would turn a flip and land on it.
Walk the line.
America.
Come on, America. All right, top of the hour.
Drugs are bad, okay?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgess.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgess.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgess.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgess.com. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Yes, a sense of humor is required to enjoy the show. Hello there. I'm Rick Burgess, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, the whole team here as we work through another hour. Remember the daily archives. Miss any of the show, not a problem. Go back and grab it on your own time, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. So many live options. The Rick Burgess Show Radio Network. Stations all across the country carrying the show. We thank them. Our TuneIn app is also live. If you don't have a radio affiliate, just get that from TuneIn. It's free, and then search Rick Burgess Show. You get the live show, and then you get the daily, a few shows archived that just keep rotating for you. Another live option is the YouTube channel. Hello, Tubers, catching us live. Also an archive available for you there, too, as I mentioned. All right, so as we start this hour, somber, we will start with a somber note. We continue to get the update. Not only are we getting an update out of Texas, is yesterday New Mexico. Mm-hmm. We had massive flooding there, and there's loss of life in New Mexico, not to the level of Texas. I think 5 people, including 2 children, sadly, in New Mexico. But back to so that's new. But I saw the footage in New Mexico, though, of somebody's house just floating down the river. Yeah. But Governor Abbott says that right now, when you look at Texas, here's where we are. The numbers right now, 111 have lost their life. There's at least 173 people missing. So that is it's just terrible. And there's all kinds of discussion about it. When you think about, and we had it yesterday, it was just so dark I didn't get to it, and I'm just going to mention it in passing. We don't have to go get the video and the audio again, but we actually had. I want you to think about the depravity of mankind. And we just seem to be becoming more and more depraved. We had a story yesterday that there are actual human beings that walk around and breathe that were calling these families who have children that at this point the hope of a happy ending is gone. Mm-hmm. I mean, could there still be some miraculous rest? I guess there could, mm-hmm. but they're playing on they're just hoping and hoping and hoping, and some scam operation were calling these families or contacting them in some way, telling them they had their child and found the child alive and just needed money from them to get the child back to them. Oh no! And
damn it!
How do you?
I don't see how you walk around thinking.
Wow! What kind of
that's scary.
Does it? I mean, I know.
Is.
Well, look, when we see some of the things where these cold-hearted serial killers, you kind of go, okay, evil is in the world, and of course, no doubt this is a demonic forces in many, many cases, if not all of them, when you get to that kind of depravity. But what kind of human being does something like that? I mean, I think if I was a criminal for a living, and my fellow criminals, and we had all kinds of scams going, and we're just scamming everybody, and they walked in and said, hey, I got an idea. I think I would go, we're not doing that.
No, we're not doing that.
So
I'm not condoning, but faking that somebody didn't show up at jury duty to get them to pull some money out.
It's terrible.
That's one thing.
That's one thing.
But to do this, you're
an idiot anyway.
Oh, well, that's true. But
I'm just kidding. I almost fell for it. I'm just kidding. I almost fell for it.
I mean, it's
the lowest of low.
I mean,
you hate to think there's people that could actually do that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I can't even imagine, like, there's people you think they ought to feel pretty bad that they're scamming senior citizens.
Yeah.
You would think that, I mean, that's pretty bad.
Right.
I mean, it's bad.
Happens a lot.
But I would think even the senior citizens scammers, which are really bad people, would not even go for this.
Yeah.
Maybe they
You're
would.
saying if there was a scammer bracket of playoffs?
This is it.
This is the worst.
I mentioned it, of all things, in the Wednesday Bible study, but since Dad has been so prominent since he went, his earthly life ended in the book and everything, Dad would refer to people, he would say that they were lower than whale dung. Now, he didn't use the word dung.
Right.
And he said, you know, what a whale drops is about as low as you can go because it sinks to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
That's as low as you can go.
That's it.
You're dung, but you're dung at the bottom of the ocean.
Add
You
that
know,
to it.
Yeah.
And so there you go. That's funny. So we do have that update today. Now, Governor Abbott, as usual, instead of caring about people, distraught. This is horrible stuff. We got to focus on the political, of course, and we have to find out who's to blame.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're not following our Bible study on the book of Job, one of the most provocative books in all of the Bible, it's even a book that some people are like, nah, I just can't go there.
Yeah.
Because it's asking some really hard questions. And you're going to hear from Job today when he takes the theology of the day. And the theology of the day of Job was God blesses good people and he punishes wicked people. And Job, again, today is going to go, I'm looking around. It looks a little more arbitrary than that.
Yeah.
I've seen good people like myself right now. I don't know why this is happening to me. I haven't done anything, but you know what else I've seen? I've seen the wicked do pretty well.
Yeah.
They from earthly point, it looks like they're doing great. So I don't think that theology is solid. And so we'll talk about that today. So there's some deep, deep things going on here spiritually, but the bottom line is Governor Abbott, rightfully so, says that it's just not the time to be asking who's to blame. And he said he warned the reporter that only losers can be worried about blaming somebody at a time like this. He said that comes from losers.
Yeah.
He said what we need to do is make sure that every single person, if their loved one, if their life is ended, we owe it to them to at least find that person's body so they can have some closure and bury them properly. And we won't stop till we find everybody dead or alive.
Right.
That's what we need to be focused on.
Yeah.
And I was just watching this press conference from yesterday, and he mentioned how they have the confirmed people because of, they were on a camp list or they were on, staying registered at a hotel or whatever. And then in Kerr County alone, they just by kind of having to reach out to the public and try to figure this out, they've added 161 people who are known to be missing in the Kerr County area alone.
Yeah. Just that
so
county.
you add that number to our confirmed deaths, and it's this is an unbelievably large scale tragedy. When we get into day 6 now, it is the search. The nature of the search changes.
It does.
You know?
Does. And what they're having to work through. I saw someone that is part of that search and rescue now. Just they're trying to recover, as you said, Adler, and hope and pray that there's still one to rescue. But what they're having to work through to get to where they need the debris, the just pieces of homes, RVs that are underwater. It's excuse me, it's tough to work through. So they said that's adding to the difficulty. Yeah. But I think we all can learn from this. There's a time to learn and go, what can we gain from this? And maybe that is things when it comes to the alerting people or whatever. But now's not the time to try to figure out the blame game of who's responsible. I think Abbott's right. I think we try to for families.
Do everything you can.
Do everything you can.
Do everything you can. Even do everything you can to say, what could we do better?
Yeah.
But I just have to. I got to let everybody know, and those of you who have ever faced it, you know what I'm talking about. sometimes we think we elevate ourselves as human beings to a lofty position. These kind of forces of nature, when the earth goes bad and turns on you, there ain't a whole lot you can do.
No.
You just kind of hope you're not in that situation.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Us against nature, it's not a fair contest.
No.
We'll be back. We have more to do on the program today, but there's your update on that one. Andy Andrews coming up later today. Another opportunity for you to go to the wheel and maybe win some money like yesterday. $500 went out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
The American cowboy is everything that makes this country great.
There's a freedom to being a cowboy.
Being a cowgirl is not a safe, easy path, but it's one that's very rewarding.
The American cowgirl is dedicated to her livestock, she's dedicated to her country, and she's dedicated to her family.
The American cowboy is honest.
We're the backbone of how this country was founded.
There's a whole lot of legacy that goes along with being a cowboy, and I'm honored to be a part of it.
Boot Barn, keep west.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. Oh, no.
No, wait, my phone, come back. It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Yeah, come on. You know that feeling where you go to a gathering and you find out that somebody, hey, so-and-so, they called, they said they aren't coming. You're kind of glad. So there you go. A brand new hour running now, and we got a lot to do going forward today. As I mentioned, hey, I do want to throw a couple things out a little bit later, but to remind you that, well, I'll throw this one out since it's coming up this weekend. Sunday night, Tallahassee, Alabama. First Baptist Church, Tallahassee. I'll be there for their man church, Lord willing, coming up on Sunday night. So if you want to get details on that, go to themanchurch.com under events, free event, and I'll see you guys, Lord willing, coming up on Sunday night. But I do want to point, speaking of dudes, shopmando.com. Mando. I've made the switch. Camp House is now fully stocked with Mando products because, let's face it, a lot of products out there are designed for women. They are, and they just don't work for men. Men and women are equal, but beautifully distinct, and are, I would say, distinct, because it's a different. Men have different ways we thump. Mm-hmm. So these products work from the pits to your feet, and science-backed formula, optimized, capable of blocking odors before they even start. Most of the men's deodorants, as I mentioned, just mask the odors. That's all. But with the wonderful product, Mandelic Acid, Mandelic, I mean, it is clinically proven to work all day long. And someone asked, does it give you the Mandela effect? It does not. It gives you the Mandelic effect. So go right now to shopmando.com. Use our code BIGVOX at checkout. Get 20% off. Now, the kind of savings I'm talking about right now, you're not going to find that at a retail store. Somebody goes, I think I've seen these products at retail. You have, but you're not going to save 20%. You can go up to the register and say, Big Vox. They're not going to help you. So take advantage of this. Save yourself some money. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. To the email we go. These are emails from you, the audience. You can find how to email us by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look at team. And when you look at our pictures underneath, there's all our stuff. You can follow us on X. You can follow us on Instagram. And you also can email us. Mm-hmm. And if you want it to be considered for the show, you just put, hey, Burge, hey, Burge. Chad, hey, Burge, hey, Burge. Just heard the segment about the Dixie watch. Uh-huh. That was about 24 hours ago. When I was in the 5th grade, I received a Dukes of Hazzard watch for Christmas.
Oh, boy. Complete
with the General Lee, and the alarm that went off woke me up every morning to Dixie.
Yep.
So Greg Burgess is right again.
The Dixie watch. I knew it was out there.
Yeah, well, we found it and even played it yesterday. Does everybody remember Chocolate Honey?
Woo!
Update.
Yeah, right.
Justin, I'm the Chocolate Honey guy.
Justin,
thank you for the shout out. I'm happy that you're enjoying the honey. If Sean, the trainer, who I had to face yesterday in the Alabama crazy heat.
Heat. Hot.
We're going outside today, Rick and Sherry.
It's hot out there.
Hey, rough.
What are we doing that for?
Look, I saw little Mrs. Burgess. She got, I said, hey, you looking a little hot over there. And she said, I'm a lot of hot. I go get her a little towel with some ice in it, put it on her neck. So anyway, he says, if Sean found out about you talking about chocolate honey, no worries. No worries. Remember that honey has no fat, and cocoa beans only have 1 gram of fat per serving. That's what we make it with.
Oh.
So how about that?
Where do we get it?
You know what? He says something. Oh, here. He is Eastaboga Bee Company.
Okay.
Eastaboga Bee Company.
Greg, we might have to get you to stop off in there.
I cut through there on my way home.
Listen to this about time. I didn't know this. And he said, think about how you never know what's ahead. He said, isn't this something? As I look back to a time when you came into my 3rd grade class at Ohatchee, I guess elementary school.
Indians.
And here he is.
He goes, what if that one day, that little knucklehead kid that you were messing with, an angel told you one day he'll make chocolate honey for you? I would have never known that.
No.
I wonder at
that
that age did he care
Isn't that
about
crazy?
it?
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
And then he goes on to do some personal stuff, and so
Eastaboga.
Justin, Eastaboga Bee Company says, don't let Sean give you a hard time. This is actually a somewhat healthy snack. Chocolate honey.
Oh, I'm sitting here looking at it. Eastaboga.
Big deal.
Yeah.
How about that?
Eastaboga Bee Company.
How about that? Guys, interesting question here.
EastabogaBee.com.
It's going to be interesting to hear your response.
Raw honey.
Yeah.
Come
Love
on.
it.
Nice.
Hey, Burge. Tommy, Lake Mississippi. What's up, Tom? Is it proper to ask a Subway sandwich artist, which calling them a sandwich artist is it's a little lofty.
Some of them seem to be artists. I'm so impressed with them. Others just throw it on there.
University, whatever it's called.
Is it proper to ask a Subway sandwich artist to put new gloves on when they start your sandwich? The reason I ask, I get weird looks from them when I do. What are your thoughts, Tommy? Tommy.
You know, be honest.
Tommy.
If you have gloves on and you're just touching everything, you might as well not have gloves.
Yeah, if you touch the register, touching money, touching cards, might as well not be wearing gloves.
Most I see take them off when they touch the register, but when they're turning around and hey, you want this toasted or whatever, and they're touching.
I don't care as much as I should about it.
I don't either. No way I do this, Tommy. I'm sorry. Tommy,
no, I'm not going to ask for that. No.
Tommy, that sounds a little bit like something a woman would do.
Oh, wow. Rick, you went there.
That sounds a little Karenish.
There's women that are offended.
That's a little Karenish. Okay, let me go further. I won't say that. Most women I know wouldn't do that. It's a Karen type that would do that. And I don't mean that everybody named Karen. I mean what that means in our society.
So not women in general and not Karens in general, but, basically.
Karen,
nobody. Kind of.
It's a Karen move. There's no way as a man that I would look at a Subway person and say, would you mind putting on some clean gloves? No,
but if they walk around touching everything.
I understand the point. I just wouldn't do it. He asked me what
I get it.
And if I was them, I think I'd be annoyed by it.
Yeah. If it bothers me, I'm just going to go home and make a sandwich.
Guys, we used to go like in public places and they'd have a big bowl of peanuts or popcorn. Everybody ran their hand off in it.
I was about to say.
Didn't think anything about it.
I was about to say, do we not realize that everywhere we go, people are handling our food if you go out to eat? If you get,
yeah.
I mean, it's
we can't see what's going on in the back.
No, and there's not like anybody really, there's the food, whatever grade that you get.
Yeah.
But but in between those tests and in between those inspections, there's nobody checking.
Guys,
by the way,
guys, he knows because he worked there.
I worked at a food at Joe Muggs.
Guys, we all eat dirty food made with dirty hands. Our body can handle it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah. Now you don't want to be served like meat that's gotten old and stuff like that. But I'm talking about.
I'd like to see people wash their hands, but I get it.
But Greg, I honestly don't think it's the end of time. Think
it's
about
not if you just
think about how much food you consume, and you're telling me that every single part of that process, somebody had washed their hands and over again, multiple times, swapping gloves. It's just not so.
It's not.
It don't even happen in your own house.
No, I mean, I don't know. Lisa's to a point it's irritating.
Yeah, but I mean, if she touches something else while she's over there, I mean,
that's it. I'm raising chickens. And
where does this
I'm growing my own cucumbers, and nobody's touching my anything.
Yeah, where does this madness end?
Right,
Tommy. I think that's a bip. I'm sorry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com BurgerStore.com under sponsors. Andy Andrews coming your way later today. Be true or BS. Can you do it? If you're successful, the wheel awaits. And that wheel cranked out $500 yesterday. Maybe it's hot. From the text line, Text Nation, you're all over this. Tom, love you, buddy. Tommy, thank you for listening to the show, but do you realize how nasty your phone is? I bet you're all over that phone. I mean, the phone is about as nasty as it can be. Everywhere we go, we got to get to the point. We got to get away from what happened through 2020 and all that. You can be so terrified and so worried about every little thing that your body cannot fight anything. I mean, it's one of the reasons we were kids growing up. We played in the dirt. Your body's got to learn to fight. And it's got, and you're not going to, unless you want to become the boy in the bubble, and asking the Subway guy to change out his gloves every time. I just don't think I understand the thought, but those words could never come out of my mouth. And I mean, it just couldn't happen.
No.
This is these people that drink out of straws because they think the cup's gonna get them. I mean,
I do drink out of a straw.
Yeah,
but I blame your mom for that.
Right now, are you doing it for cleanness?
Mom's a little much.
I think the cup is going to get.
Yeah. No. Like
they put their hand on
most
top
of the time.
cup.
The server
think the cup's dirty.
No, it's not. Sometimes the server puts it on the table like that,
which would make the cup.
What kind of restaurant are you going to? The server serves like that.
I'm going to tell you this right now. Pay attention. You're not paying attention.
But what you just said.
Pay attention.
But what you just said means they think the cup's dirty.
Their hand made it
that's
dirty.
What you know what I'm saying. Just be like.
So when it sits down, they think the cup is what?
But their hands, Rick, were where you about to put your mouth.
But those hands made the cup what?
Why?
Dirty.
I don't know.
I just said they think the cup's dirty.
Yeah,
and that's why. Yeah,
I thought you were insinuating that they brought a dirty cup.
No,
something. No, I don't think.
Well, they think you're serving them a dirty cup because they think your hands are dirty.
Well, your hands are your paws.
We're going to tell servers to wear gloves now.
Anyway,
where does this end?
What I'm trying to say is, Greg brought it to the table that your mom mentioned that.
Oh, yeah.
And
she always liked
which made me think of it. And so now I always ask for a straw. Not all the time, but
But
some of the
Lisa's
time.
the same way. She calls me out on stuff, and I'm like, nobody cares about that.
I didn't even notice it until your mom said that.
The dirtiest thing we're doing every day is these phones. These phones are nasty.
Yeah.
And so,
do you guys remember? I think it was Letterman. I can't remember. I remember being a kid watching. It might have been Letterman, but they had almost like a hidden camera kind of thing, and they put a waiter in a restaurant as like the plant, and he would serve people their drink with his actual thumb down in the water. And he would put it on their table, and the look on these people's faces is fantastic.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
But that is different. I don't want your thumb in my water, but I've never. I'll be watching for that because I've never seen a waiter put their fingers all over the rim like that.
Yeah.
I'm watching for those kinds of things.
I couldn't care less if they did.
Yeah, that bothers me. That would bother me.
I mean,
I can't believe anybody ever noticed that.
Yeah, I know.
I would have never noticed.
Okay,
I never would have noticed.
Different people.
I never would have noticed until your mom said something, and then Greg mentioned it to me, and then I thought, wow, I never even noticed it, so I started paying attention.
And then Greg says some nickname for people's fingers that you've never heard before, and you're like, oh, wow, that really paints a picture. Greg, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Does that not get your attention?
No, it does.
It does. Yeah, you have a way with words, Greg.
Yeah, wow.
Not a big sharer, but you have a way with words.
That term, as you would guess, was handed down from the power company to some of the older guys. When I was a young man working there, they didn't like somebody running their hands off in the drink cooler.
Right.
So we had a cooler with ice and water in it for us to drink right up with a spout.
Yeah.
Well, somebody thought it was
which was always
cooler.
greatly clean.
Look, and they put their drinks in the cooler. And it's not one of them. And then they pulled it off and he ran his hands off. Hey, itchy.
But I remember working labor, being on the job site with one of those big tanks of water, and I remember looking at the spout. And it was nasty.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it had dirt.
You were so thirsty.
And I didn't care.
You were so
I got my
thirsty.
mouth down there. I mean, I couldn't care less. And guess what? I'm alive.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I never got sick. I think we're making ourselves sicker by not fighting germs more.
Yes.
Maybe.
You can do that. You can be too clean.
But I was like the problem I have with the straw, I just don't like the straw experience.
No.
I'm not getting the ice and the liquid at the same level.
No.
I don't like a straw situation. I'll do drive, if I'm driving and somebody's giving me something through a drive-through, then you don't really have a choice. But I don't go to a restaurant and say, give me a straw.
No. Can't be seen doing that.
Isn't it funny because God made us all different about how certain things just bother people that don't bother others, it's just it's really, if you really break it down, it's pretty funny how we're all made and how things affect each one of us.
And you know what and you know what
it really is.
And some things bother some people that don't.
I mean, think about it. I mean, some people drive slow in the left lane, don't bother them a bit. It drives me crazy.
Why?
Though? I don't get it either.
But, hey, what about tailgating? Have you guys?
I don't like that.
I don't like it when people tailgate me either.
You talking about like at a football game?
No, I'm talking about riding way too close up on me, and I'm like,
brakes.
I'm going 10 over.
Or do your windshield cleaner, and it'll blow over the top, and it gets on their rim.
So what are you, Batman?
You're going to take that.
What are you, James Bond?
I got all kinds of tricks.
I do want to say this: when I'm tailgating you, that means I want you to move.
Yeah.
Well, right, but if I'm going 10 over, don't tailgate me. All you're doing is
you in the right lane?
Hey, I'm talking on a single lane road.
Two-lane road. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's not much you can do there.
Don't get all up on me. There's no need for that.
Even if they're a bip and they're going slow, I still back off because I hate people to get right up on me.
I can't stand it when you're right up on me.
Well, Greg, you wouldn't go on.
So you're a tailgater.
Oh, yes.
No, you ain't worry about that. Normally, if I see somebody run
you shouldn't be proud of that.
I'm not proud of it, but I don't want to lie. Yeah, I'm like, hey, look, let's go now.
Yeah,
right. We know.
We want the person. I want the person in front of me to go my preferred speed, no matter what it is.
But I think that's just faster than what you're going. I think it's always faster, Rick. It's never enough.
No, I can coast along with you pretty good, but we gotta look now.
We were following a multiple speeder.
You're not a log truck. Come on.
Oh, yeah, the multiple speeder.
Oh, and I announced to Terry, they're back texting. Okay, let's just wait until they finish. Okay, right. Now they're speeding back up. They're done texting.
Yeah, because you get ready to pass.
we're slowing back down. They replied, so let them reply to the text.
So right.
Let's speed back up. We're paying attention now. You dumb it.
You so correct.
And it's scary if you look at it.
None of us think drunks anymore. We think, I'll text her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you're right. Normally.
You're right. Yeah. And I've said this 1,000 times. I'm going to say it again. If you ever get into like traffic where, like, say it's one of these busy places where there's 6 lanes, don't look around. It'll terrify you.
Oh, I know.
It will terrify you. It will. Nobody's paying attention. Everybody's looking at their phone. It will terrify you.
It really
they
will.
need something from the grocery store.
The campaign.
Yeah. What do you need?
You're right. They're back to texting.
The campaign about not looking at your phone is not taking.
No, it's not.
They've put a lot of time and effort in signs. Hey, don't look at your phone.
Well, because
it's not working.
Well, that's like saying that's like walking up to a heroin addict without any rehab and saying you need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
And the person was like, yeah, but I'm addicted to it. People, look, I watched something, and
I like when they put it on the steering wheel like this.
Look, let me show you.
They're like, what are you doing?
Watching a show.
This happened in a restaurant where I was drinking with no straw. This guy, and hey, he was a large one.
Hey, big
so
nasty.
I thought I thought somebody this large, no way he'd be a distracted eater. Because he's like, I don't
focused.
You won't distract me from my food when it because all I can think of is already hadn't got here quick enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though it's been there like in perfect time, but it's like Adler says, I don't think I have a point to ever go, hey, that was about what I wanted. I'm always thinking it could be a little quicker.
Yeah.
But anyway, he comes in. I mean, that chair had all it could stand. Okay.
Way outside of it.
Shirt. Greg, this is all you need to know. Did his best effort on the shirt, stomach still hanging out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That lower little.
Yeah. And he did the best he could.
Yeah, that's all he could do. Right?
So I think, no way this guy, he sits down. All right. He takes his phone. He gets it right here. Those of you that they're not watching, it's right up against my face as if it was your dad trying to see it speeding. And he gets it right here, and he just keeps flipping. Watch, and the food comes to a large person.
He didn't stop.
Big eater, got to be. And the food sits down, and he just keeps playing with that phone. And then he'd do a dip in there, and get him a little bit like that. And that he couldn't take that phone.
Couldn't sit it down for one second.
He couldn't sit it down. He could not do it.
Couldn't do it.
And so it took him forever to eat because he was like, I mean, at times I think he would forget he was eating, which I was like, I don't know,
crazy.
Maybe
maybe it's not a bad thing if he slowed down eating. But.
Right.
Well,
but guys, it looked like a drug addict.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, guys, don't understand. He wasn't like getting an update on a loved one from the hospital.
Yeah.
He was just scrolling. Just,
right.
It was
it ain't like he was hung in a conversation.
No.
Well, people you can get incredibly addicted to that dopamine hit.
That's what I mean.
It's not just a joke. It is literally your brain's reward system firing every time you open your phone.
And they know it.
And it's 100% an addictive cycle.
No doubt. So just telling people not to do it, back to your point, Greg, that's unfortunately, it's not enough. Yeah, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you very much, America. An interview about the book that's out now. Randy Robison, James Robison's son. The show is Life Today Live. So I was honored to be on an episode of that with Randy. And you can see that if you go to the story there on my Instagram. I've got you a link there for the podcast version. And then if you want to watch the video version, just follow me on X. I've given you the link there too. Thank you for that opportunity, Randy, and everybody with Life Today. It was an honor to have that opportunity to have the conversation. So a couple of things that we need to hit to. Greg, would you do this for us? We were thinking, we heard from East Aboga Bee Company today, and kind of Justin talking about how, it gave me the chocolate honey.
Yeah.
And it just dawned on us that you go right by there.
Not really. Well,
would you mind going by and getting us some?
No, I don't want to do that.
Why? You go right by there.
Greg, it wouldn't take but a second.
Y'all already have some.
Well, I
don't have any.
But the team didn't have any.
Yeah.
And won't you just run by, pick us up a few bottles for the office?
I'll be sure and do that.
I brought some nuts.
You did? Yeah, well, Greg's tearing them up.
Oh, Greg's already been it. He won't let anybody else have any.
Greg, can you not do anything for us?
Yeah, but I'm not doing that.
Well, what do you?
Okay.
Oh,
well, that's over the line, I guess, guys. Now we know the line of our friendship.
By the way, this is how our grandmother felt when they needed Cook Springs to have some more tennis balls.
Yeah, you wouldn't even pull off. You could see it from the exit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but y'all were just trying to get rid of
What was
stuff.
that other thing? And then the vegetables I gave you at the time, you rode around in your car, wouldn't
I'm
take
so
them.
glad you don't have a garden anymore. I'm so glad because he forced so much vegetables on people. He grew too much.
It's called giving.
He's mad at me. He's mad at me for providing fresh vegetables for free for people.
Yeah,
that's bothered.
Send them in.
That's bothered Greg.
You send them in bulk.
No, he's bothered that he was asked to drop them off at your parents' house. That's what he's bothered by.
Yep.
No, I just forgot. I didn't.
I tell you one thing. I tell you one thing. Mama's not going to get from her favorite is any chocolate honey. She can forget that.
Can you not just stop off? It's easy.
It's
to
right
do.
on your way, Greg. It's right on your way.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is.
Greg, they have
GPS.
They have
Google.
a website right here. I'll tell you.
I'm
going to
sure
send
it's
you the
really good
address.
stuff, too, but
It's actually.
I just don't see me working that into my day.
It's actually in Lincoln.
Why don't you take?
Well, I go right by there.
I know you do.
Yeah, buddy, that's what we're saying.
There's been some road construction I've been dodging.
Why don't you take this kind person that supported this show?
Wait till they get the road done. I've been dodging that area.
Okay, why don't you take him, maybe a signed picture from all of us saying thanks?
Yeah.
And then you bring us back. Thanks, Greg.
You're something else.
You really are.
You know what you are?
Yep. By the way, speaking of that,
there it is right there, Greg.
Saw a text yesterday. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I saw a text yesterday, and a lot of you have noticed this. People have been asking and been saying, rightfully so, that Gary, speaking of farming, that Gary feels like he's a little absent right now, haven't been around a lot.
Well, he hadn't.
And I said, well, I will say, you saw it, Greg, Speedy. I don't think Adler saw it, but we saw it because he's in a different place is why I'm saying that. Gary was in here. Look, I love the text option, and you know how I love that Text Nation. They brought a lot to the table.
Oh, I know where you're going.
But the problem is they bring a lot to the table. And you can look up and see instant feedback. And the last time that Gary was here, he looked over there and somebody said something negative about him.
Which it
happens to all of us.
All of us.
But Gary, this is not what Gary does for a living. Gary's our guest. He comes in.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, it don't bother me, but it did. I could tell. Could you see his face?
I ain't seen him since.
He ain't been back.
Look, it's a tough room.
Hey,
Yes,
I mean,
it is.
if people don't want me, and I said, no, Gary, one person
did.
not like it. People don't like. There's more than one that doesn't like me.
Yeah,
and and all of us. I said,
you heard that lady dog me yesterday.
You got it. You can't come in here and not be. You got to be able to handle that.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, like I told you, I don't have to be on there.
I ain't got to, right?
But everywhere I go, I mean, people ask me when you gonna be on again. But I ain't. No, I got stuff to do. So you know the thing that Gary does. Let me tell you what Gary does. It would be like me calling Summit Broadcasting. Okay, Summit Broadcasting are right now the ones that have the rights to this show. So they're our partner. Okay, so we work in a partnership. Okay, and they pay for the rights to the show. We all live off the money they pay. Okay, and of course the other stuff that we're involved in too. It's different streams of income, but they're the main bunch, and we share some of the other revenue with them too, for the length of a contract. It would be like me calling. I'll give you two names of people that we deal with: Randy or Carl. Okay, they're the two men that we deal with the most with that company. Randy the most. What if I were to call every day? Hey Rick, what's going on? Hey, just want to tell you I did a 5-hour show today. Did some commercials. Went over and met with that client. Wouldn't he be like, well, isn't that what I pay you for? I mean,
yeah. So you did your job. Is that what you're saying?
But Gary called me, and I'll call thinking something's happening.
You're gonna hurt his feelings.
And bush hog for 5 hours today, and went over and fixed that whatever, and put out some feed, and it's hot out there, even in that air conditioned tractor. And I'm like, okay, well, thank you. I mean, he gives me the rundown every time. You know what I mean?
Let you know what he did.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, that's kind of our arrangement. I mean,
that's kind of why you're here.
I mean, I'm thankful. I'm
sorry, Gary.
You're the right person for the job, and you do an outstanding job. And I have said to everybody that ever decides to think about buying some hunting land or buying some land that they don't live at full time, I say, look, you'll never pull it off without a Gary. You got to have a Gary.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful I have a Gary. But I mean, that's kind of our arrangement. I mean, it's not for free, and it shouldn't be. He should be paid for what he's doing. But it's I'll think I'm getting like something unique. And so when I was talking to him, I said, Gary, because he was letting me know everything he did, and I said, Gary, people are missing you. Well, I'm busy. But I don't know. I'm thinking I might come by there Friday and just say, hey. I said, well, Gary, please do. Everybody wants you to come. We love you. We want you to come.
Of course.
Yeah. Hey, look, I want to say this again. I ain't got to be on the show. I mean, I got my job and I do what I do. And, but everywhere I go, have you seen last time we was on? Have you seen them people commenting on it? I mean, people seem to like it. And I'm like,
about one person.
I did, but Gary, sometimes people don't like us. You can't let that bother you. So I don't know who you were on Text Nation, but I could tell it hurt Gary's feelings.
You're the reason.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it don't feel good to see something bad
It
about
doesn't.
your name.
Nobody
be hurtful.
Nobody likes to see negative things. I really don't like negative things that are not based on truth. That bothers me.
That's discouraging.
Yeah, it does. It does. And some people are just trying to be funny,
right?
No,
and they're not being hateful. But if it's a text, you can't tell.
That's
right.
true.
That's so true. Now, if somebody has everything right, and I'm just not their thing, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you got to deal with that. Our daddy taught us that.
Oh, yeah.
You know, yeah. He said if you want to see how everybody loves you, just take a loss here or there.
Yeah. Find out.
You win, you get to stay. You lose, you get to go. Top of the hour. We'll be right back. So hopefully Gary will be back Friday.
Come on, Gary.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin-safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigBox with free shipping in the U.S. Here we go, a brand new hour. Greg, Speedy, Adler, all here ready to go. Andy Andrews coming up next hour. Be true or BS, your chance to go to the wheel. Yesterday, the wheel gave out $500. Hello, all across America and around the world. Whether you are listening to America's radio stations that are bold enough to carry the Rick Burgess Show, whether you're watching on YouTube, hello tubers, whether you're listening on our streaming app on TuneIn, or you're an archive person, you're catching the archive on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel, we are thankful that you are here. All right, so did you know this? Did you know this? Today, the day that we're living in right now.
Right now,
This
Greg.
day that you're living in right now, Greg, and you've already made it very clear to us you're busy.
I've seen somebody on the text said they'd get you some honey.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
Now, they're saying they'd drive to go where you pass.
Yeah, they said they would come from Huntsville.
I like that dedication.
And get it. Thank you, Greg.
Good night.
Hey, Greg, please don't let us inconvenience you.
Well, yeah.
Okay, because
You got any vegetables you want me to take?
No. Those days are over.
Thank goodness.
After this, I do have a question. Remind me for him.
Okay, I will. I mean, one nickname you'll
Farmer
never.
Brown. Oh, you got some more cucumbers.
Let me tell you this. There's one nickname you'll never get on here. Farmer's Market. Okay. Did you know that today will be the shortest day in history?
In history.
In the history of the Earth's rotation.
Man, release him.
The Earth's rotation unexpectedly speeds up today. You're losing life today.
Rick, I'm going to go ahead and step out. I bet I don't notice it.
Greg, probably not, because guess what? They found that 3 days this summer, today, the 9th, if you're listening live, the 22nd, going to hit us again, and August 5th, that we're expected to be between 1.3 and 1.51 milliseconds shorter than a standard day.
Well, I'm going to be walking around going, something just don't feel right.
It's about the time it would take you to stop off at the bee company and grab some,
Right, that's
some
right.
honey, chocolate honey.
Yeah.
See?
Now, what is it?
The Earth,
the equinox, and all them. One of them, it's when when you hit that.
Not what we're talking
then
about.
the days start getting shorter by a minute.
We're not talking about that.
In the fall, they start getting longer.
We're not talking about
wanted
that.
to say that, but that's not what we're talking about.
Solstice and equinox.
You're talking about daylight. We're not talking about daylight.
That's what I'm talking
Elon
about.
Musk, go easy.
We're talking about length of day.
Yeah.
No matter dark or light.
Again, don't think we're going to notice it.
Greg, I got it. But it says, and I know this is a tough day for flat earthers because we're talking about the Earth's rotation.
I'm taking off.
It's accelerating quicker than ever before. And so it looks like
don't know that.
The Earth's rotation has sped up in recent years.
Yeah.
Scientists observing this phenomenon on atomic clocks, and they've been doing it 2020 and 2022.
Well, good Lord.
So they said these clocks are incredibly accurate. They keep time by measuring vibrations of atoms, so take that. And scientists believe there could be several factors that the Earth is spinning faster, including changes in the atmosphere. Oh, here we go. The melting of glaciers, motion in the Earth's core, and a weakening magnetic field.
Take that.
I knew something didn't feel right.
Thank you, Carl Sagan. Thank you,
Greg. Thanks, Greg.
Rick, I was reading the article. There's another planet that's speeding up too.
Oh, here we go.
Did you see that one?
Which one? No, I thought you were going to say.
Oh, I was volleying up for you,
I
Greg.
thought you were going to say it. They're saying here that Uranus is going to be.
There you go.
Here we go.
One of the longest days for Uranus.
Okay. Here we go.
Man,
by the way,
you go. What a long day.
What a long day this
has been for Uranus.
Let's be honest. There's been days that Uranus had a tough day.
Yeah.
Okay.
After some bad food where somebody didn't wash their hands.
Somebody didn't wash their hands.
I heard there was an earthquake causing a cracking.
Right. You went to the salad bar, which, by the way, the nastiest thing any of us do.
Right. That's true.
I love the person that is drinking out of a straw that goes to the salad bar.
That's
Did you hear
true.
this
Rick, I'm under that may fall under trying to be sharp.
He didn't think the salad bars are nasty. Right?
Well, just common sense would tell me they're nasty.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Nothing more nasty than a salad bar.
You're saying somebody likes to hold court
yeah.
and say that. You're right.
And then they check and it's not true.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
all I know is today. Is it today that's the longest or the shortest, or tomorrow?
Today will be the shortest day in history
ever, Greg.
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and go.
And then we'll see if the 9th is even shorter. And then what's that other one? The 5th of August.
Yeah, today's the 9th, and you have the 22nd and the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
And we're spinning faster.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Greg by as much as 1.3 and 1.51 milliseconds.
Oh well, my goodness, we better slow that baby down.
Right. But you know what? I don't want to go all serious here, but what I would say is, I hate to break it to the scientists, but this does not. If you're reading what we believe to be the truth, this baby is winding down.
Oh wow, right there.
Well, I mean, it is. I mean,
make your Uranus joke now.
Well, now, better hurry up and get that honey.
But look, this is
too late.
This is the thing. If you believe, no matter what you believe. And it really is a good way to look at days. And I'm not going to be like Greg to be sharp. Tell you one thing, all you got's today. That's true, but none of us ever truly dial in.
No, we can't.
You need to live every day like it's your last. Appreciate that, and that's absolutely true. But I just don't do it.
But nobody does.
Yeah, and
wow, a millisecond's so short.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 milliseconds in a second. A camera flash is about 1 millisecond. So that's how much difference we're talking
So
about.
that one blank right there. Greg.
Well, how would anybody?
But what I'm saying,
fly it takes 3 milliseconds for a fly to flap its wings. So it's
very short.
He's got some serious.
Boy,
facts.
I got some facts.
Thank you, fact man.
I got some
Human
facts
blink
in
is
here.
300 milliseconds.
But what I was saying is this is a truth. It really is a truth. I'm not saying that it's going to affect the way you live, but it is the truth. As you are sitting here right now, you are closer to your earthly death, or we believe another option, the return of Christ, than you have ever been.
Mm-hmm.
You've never been this close.
Yep.
No, that's true. And I didn't know you were about to say that. I would have talked less about like human fly and,
No, it's fine.
the
No, thanks.
millisecond
That's
thing.
way to read into it.
I didn't know he was about to go into that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, what I said doesn't carry near the weight of all those wonderful facts you just said.
So a blink of an eye is actually a long time.
See, I saw where it was headed, and I held back on one more Uranus joke.
That's good.
Right.
That's wisdom.
Greg, I'm shocked there's any left.
That's wisdom.
You're right.
I mean, I can't believe you still have it. There's only so many ways you can turn earned
it really is. But it's one of those that just fits.
All right, let's get that through before Andy gets you.
Yeah, right. Well, people say Be True or BS has already started. We're giving all these facts out.
All right. So yeah, that will come up about.
Ooh, owner of the Bee Company just emailed Greg. He'll meet you at the intersection. He'll meet you at the Dollar General.
No, I just got an email. He says, "Well, based on this story y'all just did, we need to go ahead and get this done."
Yeah.
Right. But that is weird, isn't it? That the Earth seems to be spinning faster.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't so sure about that.
Now
You're not so sure about it.
How long they been measuring it?
It said atomic clocks, Greg.
Well, I mean, what about before all that? They might have been faster before they were keeping up with it.
Well,
you don't know.
Let me acknowledge this, too, is what Adler said. It's so tiny. You mean tell me an atomic clock couldn't be off by that much?
Exactly.
I mean, it's a tiny.
Just because we call it an atomic clock, that makes it sharp.
Before you know it, you start drafting with it.
I know. He pulls you in.
He does. He'll pull you in.
You're talking about ever. It's like a black hole.
Anything that ends with ever, that you got to be skeptical. Go, I don't know about ever.
You know what?
There's things that I know are true that he
own,
has me wondering about.
I know. Greg is his own magnetic field. He pulls you right in.
Well, they can say all this and say atomic clock twice, and everybody goes, well, they must know what they're talking about. They, my goodness, they're referring to an atomic clock.
Right.
I don't even know what that is.
Right.
What's atomic clock?
It's a clock that's atomic.
What's that mean?
It
Nobody
measures
knows.
time.
Nobody knows.
We do know.
I said it in the story.
You don't know.
I know you were thinking about, your Jimmy Dean that's yours.
Right.
But I just told you what that is.
You're not listening.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor Lee.
They measure it by the vibration of atoms.
Do you ever listen?
Duh.
Y'all don't know.
Everybody, I knew that before Rick said it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys.
Howdy. Thank you so much for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is that time of the day when I try to fill these commercial breaks with some videos from yesterday, videos from last week, videos from last month, maybe just some videos that we didn't get a chance to get to on the big show. So I'm going to play them during the commercial breaks to give y'all a break from the commercial breaks. This is a new one to me, and I thought this was interesting. So you guys have heard of through hiking? Have you heard of through hiking? That's when you hike like the Appalachian Trail or the Pacific Crest Trail. That's when you hike through multiple states. It's called through hiking. So that's a thing. I've got a couple people on YouTube that they'll document their through hike, and their footage is amazing. Their camping gear is cool, and it's a nice watch. Well, I didn't know this, but through canoeing is also a thing. I should have known it, but it's when people take minimal gear, get in a canoe, and this guy is canoeing from the state of Washington to the state of Florida. So here's his planned route, and I guess he's this far. So day 61 through 63 of canoeing. Did you guys know through canoeing? Did you guys know about through canoeing? I didn't know about through canoeing. Check it out. I've got a couple more random videos to show you guys during the breaks. I appreciate y'all watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this guy in this canoe, and it looks a little rough, honestly. It looks like a rough time.
Day 61 through 63 of canoeing across the country from tip to tip. Once I got to Lake Fort Peck, I decided to dump some water because this is a lot of weight, and now I can filter water. As soon as I got onto the lake, I was hit with some surprise rain showers, but nothing too bad. The last 150 miles have been through some really muddy water, so I have a nice scum line built up on my boat. And then my first morning on Fort Peck, I had a surprise visitor.
Oh boy, that's one way to wake up.
And then I met my first other through paddler, whose name is Tim. He's in a handmade wooden canoe, and he is through paddling the entire Missouri River. He's about a month in from Missouri and super fun to hang out with. And then after chatting for a while, I decided to leave him behind and rush ahead to try and beat some incoming weather. The next day was pretty windy as I didn't have the balls to paddle, but Tim eventually caught up to me. It's always nice to have a friend on the water, but just you wait to see what happens that night.
Oof. Yeah, that last footage there of the tent. Parts of those videos look so glamorous. Like them walking on hill crests, and then you see a video of them struggling to stay dry in their tent, and they're cold and they're hungry and they're tired. So, it's a mix, but it's the hard things in life that make it worth living, right? Thanks so much for watching. Here's a video. They found this 1977 F-250 with only 17,000 miles on it. They're going to restore it, and boy, I love watching these auto restoring videos. Check it out.
And what's crazy about this truck, it only had 17,000 miles.
Wow, this is so cool. What do you think?
That's cool. I love it, dude.
America Speaks. All 10 lines now open. Unscreened phone calls as we perform a stunt by not letting anyone stand between you and us. You come on here live, we let it roll, and then we end the call if deemed necessary quick. We go all the way to the end. We don't know. It's up to you and what you're bringing to the table, and you can do that now at 888, the number 6, Big Vox, as the lines open. If you hear ringing, that means that you are in. MyPillow.com/BigVox. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Right now, the Rev 7 energy drink, part of making America healthy again, with RFK Jr., Eddie Van Adler, and, of course, others. This is an energy drink that has no caffeine, no sugar. It is powered by Go BHB. Look, we've heard some of these energy drinks not good for you, but here's one that will give you a clean energy. And let me tell you, there's no stimulant involved in these either. And you know how dangerous those can be. So, but you will sharpen your focus, and you will be your best all day long when using the code BIGVOX. Save 30% on Rev 7 energy drink. Find that at mypillow.com/BigVox. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Oh, yes, it's Curtis in Alabama. Yes, I wanted to say something. In the early 90s, I used to haul dynamite, and it was a Mexican crew that was doing the geophones and stuff. Anyway, they killed this 9-foot rattlesnake. And they called me Carlos. They said, Carlos, we need to put this in your cooler. I said, no, they didn't skin it out. I said, put it in your cooler. They said, no, our cooler full of Cerveza, because they brought beer on the job every day. But that was the weirdest thing I ever seen. They want to put a rattlesnake in my water cooler.
Yeah, they're good.
Well, you don't want to put it in there with your beer.
Yeah,
Right, cerveza.
That is not etiquette.
And I think that's cerveza, but you know what? Your Spanish is fantastic. So yeah, that I wouldn't go for that either. We continue.
They're going to go home and eat it.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how are you guys this morning?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Doing well. Hey, I got two things.
Okay.
Number one, you've been talking about chocolate honey. Yep. Have you tried whipped honey?
No.
Yes, I have.
You have?
Yes.
What is it?
Yeah, it's on the money. It's on the money.
Different flavors.
All right, number two.
Never tried it.
So I'm actually heading down 77 to go to 20 to go to work. And since Greg's a big old LA, I'm happy to stop by and pick y'all up some honey if you need me to.
It's going to take that because this one ain't going to stop.
While you're there, go ahead.
He goes past the intersection, but he won't pull over.
If you wouldn't mind.
I just don't want y'all with all that honey.
We'd appreciate it. So whipped honey is like whipped cream, but it's honey?
Yeah.
So
it's
show me
just
again.
whipped.
Yeah. You've had that?
Yeah.
For where?
There's a friend of mine that actually does it.
They're my friends.
Mark Webb.
Well, never mind. I would tell you to get us some of it, but I guess Mark Webb's too far away too.
Yeah.
No, it's really good.
We'll continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Unscreened phone calls.
Hey guys, the beginning of the show when you list off all the cities, y'all always, said y'all aren't radio goofs, but I didn't know if I was listening to the Rick Burgess Show or JT the first time I heard it.
You don't think that's
I don't know
cool?
about y'all.
JT with Are You Ready by AC/DC playing, and we're giving shouts out to all the places. How's that radio good?
It just kind of felt that way to me. I don't know.
Did it?
Well,
okay. I actually
Maybe
thought
we'll get some chocolate honey.
Yeah, I thought that. Stand up and shout.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it couldn't be cooler.
Yeah, we're going off Text Nation. They're all here come all the cities and people listening. We don't get to half of them.
Yeah.
There's so many
mad
of them.
about it.
Yeah. No,
You are.
I'm not.
No, I like it.
I'm just saying I actually think it's actually cool. I don't think it's.
So you don't
TV.
like it, Greg. So you don't like it.
So why don't you like it?
I like it as much
You don't
as I
like that or chocolate honey?
I like chocolate.
Yeah.
I haven't
Or George
had that,
Strait.
but I bet I will. Well,
I've never heard a radio goob do that before. It's not like I'm, playing some
Rick,
some kind
I think
of.
he's just messing
he
with you.
told you about
I'm not playing polka and shouting out celebrity birthdays as we're coming
That's
on.
true.
Anyway, but thank you for your feedback.
Yeah. But on the YouTube version, did he play that song or something different?
I play something different.
Oh, that's
maybe
true.
that guy's hearing that.
Maybe he's hearing that.
Oh, I didn't
Look at
think
you
about
thinking.
that. Yeah.
AC/DC puts a whole
How'd
nother
you-
edge.
AC/DC puts a different spin on it.
No, you're right.
How'd you reason that out?
That's true.
Because I'm pretty smart.
Greg, I'm telling you, that's something right there. We continue.
I'm aware.
I need to
Speedy.
find ACBC, on the royalties-free music.
Is the music you're playing, is it cool?
I try to pick something rocking every morning, but it's always something different.
Okay.
But it is royalty-free. It's
yeah.
not ACDC. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
It just
that
is-
may
just-
be the problem.
Right.
It just isn't.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Could
calls.
be it,
Go ahead.
guys.
Good morning, man. How y'all doing today?
We're good.
All right, quick question for you. What's the difference between a peeping Tom and a pickpocket?
Oh, I'm scared to
that's
death.
a joke here.
Go ahead. What is it?
One snatches watches.
Oh my gracious!
What was it?
Oh, don't
Greg,
just move on.
Yeah,
move on.
That clear thought you had a
A
minute ago.
pickpocket and what else?
Okay,
but
stop,
would you
stop,
stop?
stop.
How could you reason out the
Stop.
YouTube thing and
Everybody
not
stop.
get that?
I wasn't
Everybody
paying
stop.
attention to what he
Okay,
said. I
all
can't
right,
remember
then
the
let's
two
move on,
choices. The
buddy.
difference
Stop
between
and
them.
move
right
on.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, y'all let him say it.
Now, one we didn't either. He was going for the punchline, and we just moved on.
Hey, uncross your arms.
Right, Greg. You thought
It's not funny
You sure
either.
were thinking sharp a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We continue.
I
Rick,
quit listening in the middle of it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
We're good.
All right, I've got a hypothesis that it's not very far from WZZK, Afternoon Man, Dingo, and Larry from Dublin, Georgia. Because it's not hard to go from Idly Ho, it's Dingo to Patches. I think they're related, guys. They got to be related.
You know what?
You're making a tie
I
there.
never thought of that. I never thought of that.
They do sound similar.
That is a great point. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I love y'all, but y'all need to change the name of y'all's show.
All right. 2.
And what you need to change it to is the Rick and Not Bubba Show.
Okay.
What?
Bubba. Where's Bubba? Y'all don't even talk about Bubba no more.
I talk,
What are you talking
I talk
about?
about him every time I talk about Rick and Bubba's greatest hits. I've referenced the old show probably 100 times in the things that we've done, so you're just wrong. You're
I
just
think y'all killed Bubba. I don't know.
That's funny.
Killed Bubba.
That is funny.
No,
Bubba would think that was funny.
No, that's funny.
He's on the lake.
Yeah.
He's on the lake.
Something about his reception and his voice added to that.
Yeah, well, no, sir. He's alive and well.
Yeah, he's doing good.
And referenced quite often. We continue Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Happy Hump Day, guys.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I don't have a whole lot to bring to the table other than I did not know that Gary got his feelings hurt,
Oh, yeah?
and that really hurts me.
He
If
took the
you hurt
swallowing.
Gary, you hurt me.
No,
So,
will be hurting you.
I mean,
I'm so glad.
it's hurting me.
Listen, this is only going to get worse. I'm so glad you weren't sitting in here when he looked over and read it.
It crushed him.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't know, so I'm going to have to. I don't even. It's just too painful to watch. I can't watch it.
I know. Thank you. That's kind of cool. So thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, hey, if I don't need to be up there, but Gary's fine.
Yeah.
I think we'll see him Friday.
He'll work through
I
it.
hope so. Is he going to bring pies with him?
Now people are going to love on him.
Oh, yeah. Y'all love on Gary a little bit.
Uh-huh.
That'll help.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip we didn't get to. I guess it was maybe yesterday. Here is Vice President J.D. Vance talking about the radical left's obsession with this Zohran Mamdani character, this socialist, eventually communist, that is running for mayor of New York City. Here's J.D. Vance talking about why the left is obsessed with this guy. Check it out.
Now, I may not speak for many of you, but I was once comforted by these contradictions within the modern left. How could privileged whites march around with a straight face decrying white privilege? How could progressives pretend to love conservative Muslims despite those Muslims' views on gender and sexuality? But the answer is obvious if you think about it, and it's a very, very dangerous and very sad answer. The radicals of the far left, they don't need a unifying ideology of what they're for because they know very well what they're against. What unites Islamists, gender studies majors, socially liberal white urbanites, and big pharma lobbyists, it isn't the ideas of Thomas Jefferson or even of Karl Marx. It's hatred. They hate the people in this room. They hate the President of the United States. And most of all, they hate the people who voted for that President of the United States in the last election in November. This is the animating principle of the American far left. Now, to be clear, it isn't true of most of the people who vote for Democrats. Most of the people who vote for Democrats, they're good people struggling to get by, even if we think that they're misguided in their political judgment. But pay close attention to what the leadership of this movement says outside of the glossy campaign ads and outside of the general election tested messaging themes, and it's obvious what animates the leadership of the modern Democratic Party. The far left doesn't care that BLM, the Black Lives Matter movement, led to a spike in violent crime in urban black neighborhoods, and it did, because that same movement also led to anarchy in middle-class white neighborhoods. They do not care that Islamism hates gays and subjugates women, because for now, it's a useful tool of death against Americans. And they don't care that too many pharma companies are getting rich from experimental hormonal therapies, because in the process, they're destroying the so-called gender binary that has structured social relations between the sexes for the whole of Western civilization. And they certainly don't care that deporting low-wage immigrants will raise the wages of the native-born, because they don't mean to create higher living standards for those who are born and raised here, whether they're black, white, or any other skin color. They mean to replace those people with people who will listen to their increasingly bizarre ethnic and religious appeals. They are arsonists, and they will make common cause with anyone willing to light the match. And that's why Mamdani himself is such an appealing instrument to the left. He captures so many of the movement's apparent contradictions in a single human being.
All right, time for something completely different here. Is a if that was boring to you, maybe you'll think this is interesting, or maybe you'll think both were boring. This dude uses time-lapse photography, a long exposure. Basically, the shutter of the camera is open, and it stays open, and a lot of the light is filtered out so that you get this cool long exposure shot here. You can see. So he's swinging this string around, taking little small steps. Super nerdy. I will admit, this is one of the nerdiest things you can do. And you can see the end result after him using, it's basically painting with light. So the shutter on his camera is staying open. He's picking up all these little light streaks. Let's see, do I have time? Yeah, I'm going to skip forward so you can see the end. So, he's painting around with the light, using the light, different color lights. Now he's shining it from behind the pillar. I got to skip forward here. There we go. Here's your final product. Pretty cool. So there was spinning it in the circle, and there's all his painting on the floor. Pretty neat. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
We're back. Apparently. Cut 10 is not the only one's bad on that. The CD listening test cut 10 is being bad, but apparently 9 bad as well. All right, so as we work our way back, this bed music, some of these that we use that was put together by Eric Hastings, who was Roger Lewis.
Yep.
He put those together for us a long time ago.
They've served us well.
They've served us well, but boy, they're starting to wear down, aren't they? Starting to
Rick,
wear
I
down.
was a little radio goobish there. I'm sorry.
No. Look,
that last caller tried to tell you.
The guy just said from Text Nation, he said, I'm the one that called in, and you're right. I'm a tuber, so I'm not hearing the AC. Okay.
AC/DC
all
helps.
right. I got
a little
you.
AC/DC goes a long way.
I got you. So
Adler's picking hard rock, though, so he's trying.
He's trying. Okay. I will acknowledge, tubers, y'all are getting a different experience with that. The other thing, but we have to. I mean, we don't want to lose the YouTube option, so we just have to do what we have to do. Yeah. And very few things are different on the tube experience, but bed music is one of them. So the other thing that they were hitting on, too, is Andy Andrews just got here. Okay. All right. So
toting all of his stories.
Okay. Yeah. Tubers are saying, yeah, it is a different experience. They're South Carolina. They're saying radio and streamers, they get to enjoy the AC/DC. The tubers, we get Corn Shucker's Delight.
Which is a classic.
Hey, now, Adler, I think, now tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah. The podcast gets your music too, doesn't it?
The best of our does
I'm going to do
not.
my hand on the table when I'm making a point.
Yeah, but
I'm just. You need to worry about chocolate, honey,
I thought
and how you're going to stop off.
I thought he was scratching.
Rick, let me tell you what we got going here.
Boy, you just you look at everything.
Well, you trying to be sharp?
I noticed you haven't.
What do you mean trying to be sharp?
He's just talking, buddy.
I'm just talking.
Best of our.
I'm just saying. I listened to something I could hear you covering for Rick, and it wasn't YouTube.
So this is being YouTube. This is when you're singling YouTube.
This is you being a you know what, and this is Uranus over here.
Greg, I noticed
you're in the middle.
No, I can answer that because I check the archive, and I don't check the best of hour, but every now and then I accidentally hit the best of hour sometimes. Best of hour YouTube music, full daily archive on the podcast, the same bed music as radio.
So best of hour, you're Radio Goob, and the regular feed, you're not.
Got it. Okay, got it. Got that down. I was surprised, Greg, you've let Speedy's shoes go today. Have you not noticed them?
I have worn these shoes a number of times.
Talking about the Nikes, the new Nikes?
These aren't Nikes.
They look really clean. Those aren't brand new.
I can't say that.
I keep my shoes clean, Rick.
I kind of like.
That's real clean. I mean, that's like new.
Let me see them.
Do you? Oh, that's right. I forgot you used to wear cheerleading shoes. My bad.
Well, I was thinking I like those new Nikes.
Golf
shoes. What are those? Those are cool. What's wrong with those?
These are Peter Miller's.
I'll tell you what those are. Those are the ones they hand out when you officially retire to Florida at your village.
Have y'all seen these? Have y'all seen
those other shoes besides Under Armour?
With the village. Have y'all seen my little crank on mine?
I have noticed that, but I hadn't mentioned it.
Yeah. What are those Reebok pumps? What do you got there?
No, these are the latest and greatest.
What are you talking about?
that,
A crank.
It's got a little crank. That's how you tighten the strings up.
It's like the back of a construction hat.
Yes.
There you go, a hard hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
Notice you went all black too, huh, buddy?
Yeah.
Greg, are you sure those are good running shoes? You don't run in those, do you?
How about you worked in the kitchen?
But they are supposed to be good.
What do you run in when you do 30-10?
Cool,
what do you run in when you do 30-10?
I got a pair of Under Armours.
Okay.
And then I got some Brooks, too, that I run in.
Don't say in front of Speedy.
What?
I need some more shoes than Under Armour.
Well, it was a joke.
Okay.
It was a joke.
Well, you felt like you kind of
Rick took it personally.
I know. They're dishing out there to take it, guys.
These are a lot worse.
You got them weird squares.
I'm so far gone that
those look comfortable.
Those are the ones, them weird ones like
these
clown shoes.
These are weird
shoes. Are we all
shoes.
putting our feet up on the counter?
I don't care anymore about style. I just don't want my feet to hurt.
Yeah.
So look on this one, too. Also, if you just want to step in them real quick, not put them completely on, it's made where you can do that, too. See the back? It folds down. You just sham
But you ain't got
I've got some transforming shoes.
Yeah, so somebody here.
And all the kids got me them for Father's Day, so y'all can eat it.
Okay.
We're not making fun of them. We're making fun of you, buddy.
Okay,
Yeah, making fun of you wearing them, not the
Leave
shoe.
them out of it.
But I think they'd be good running shoes because they're really cushiony.
The Skechers. Somebody just text Nation sent us. Have y'all ever gone there? Because they look really comfortable. Howie Long makes them look really comfortable.
I think I had some Skechers at one time.
The Skechers appeal to me, but I won't make that move.
Do you feel like? All right, let's just be honest. Do you feel like? Well. Do you feel like you're getting older if you wear them? Is that where your mind's going?
No. Skechers,
because I see people wear them. You know,
I dread what I'm about to say because of the heat. The heat I'm about to take. Because I know I'm just walking into a trap. Okay,
great slip-ons.
You know how you just feel yourself walking into it. I can't.
Peter Millar.
I have to have shoes now, and I know those came with your AARP account, but the
Rick, they're Peter Millars. These are really nice.
No, I know.
He's got a matching hat.
I've got a shirt by that guy. But anyway,
I don't hate those at all.
But you okay with that green?
There's just a little bit of green on the back. Right. Are you serious?
No, I'm just asking.
You got them clubfoot.
He's a Celtics fan. He's a Celtics fan.
Let me go ahead and get on in here.
When y'all look at things, do y'all look at things like, well, that's nice, or do y'all look at things like, well, let me see what I can find out that I don't like on that?
The latter.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest,
that's much more enjoyable.
You want me to be honest or lie?
Right. It's much more enjoyable that way.
Absolutely.
But anyway,
especially if you got 5 hours to kill.
But anyway, matter of fact, I'm disappointed when I see something go, no, nothing to make fun of them over there.
Like these shoes here, Rick, I really wanted these shoes to be worse. I did. Now, they're bad, but I wanted them to be real
When
bad.
I first saw them, I thought that Speedy was going to be a spotter for a cheerleader. But listen.
You remember you bought those? Never mind.
Yeah, I got some watch shoes.
But I'm going to walk right into this trap. Let me go walk right into it. You've already started with the clubfoot comment. The only thing I care about now, is I must have shoes that when I'm doing a little bit better in them, my feet don't fall apart, and I have to be able to walk around in comfortable shoes. I've officially crossed over. That's all I care about. The Skechers, I think, would be comfortable, but I bet they're not good workout shoes. I bet because I have to have this open toe base because, when you're doing the stuff.
Was it Adler that had the shoes like that?
When you do a little bit better, your front of your foot, your toes run into the front of your shoe when you're stopping and going. And so you got to have some space there. And you need to have a little room, and you need to have the certain amount of support.
And the width, too, not just the...
That's the most square shooters.
Not just the end. You need it on so your feet can spread. Your toes can be healthy and spread open.
They're square shooters. I have on special needs shoes.
That's what I was going to say. They look like... You remember Jack Dempsey's foot when he kicked that long field goal? Right. The guy that had half a foot.
Oh,
they look like his shoes.
Put it this way. Dad would have thought these would have been good shoes for Speedy.
Hey, can we all wear...
Can I ask you a question?
Can we all wear Heelys before we move on from shoes? I think we should be like a Heely gang with the wheel and the heel.
Oh, yeah. That's so old. That's so yesterday.
That would be awesome. We would be like a Heely gang together, cruising the streets.
I always wanted some of those.
I want somebody to wear the shoes where your toes fit in the little slips.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Vibrams.
Make fun of me.
Yeah.
Vibrams.
Well, yeah, that's right. You can't.
You
got webbed toes.
Wow, you're really going after those of us that
I forgot about that. Well, you can't. You won't do it.
I can't wear those.
Mm.
Well, I might get adjusted a little bit.
You could get a special version of them.
Yeah, we could.
You could.
Non-webbed.
Right. Do they make those for web feet people? Probably not. I wouldn't think, right? If you're webbed, you're just out.
How do I Google that? Web web toe shoes.
But it's only two. It's not my whole foot.
How do I do that?
It's not my whole foot.
It's just the two of them.
The second two.
Right.
You could double up your toes in the web. Just double them up.
Just cram two of them in there.
Yeah.
Then that way you got one little empty slot.
Yeah, you have an empty slot flopping around.
That's a weird looking shoe.
Did you know that I go through shoes because of my foot issues? That I go through shoes. I mean, like Sean, the trainer, can't believe how quickly I go through shoes. I go through shoes. My shoes normally don't last me about 2 months.
2 months?
Really?
2.5 months. And I have to swap them.
We're squinting at you, Rick.
I know. And I don't even know what these are called.
Square shooters.
Let me see.
Tacos?
Let me see.
I'm sorry, Rick. That's a small dish that you could eat at a Spanish restaurant.
Tapas.
I can't see, Rick.
I can't see.
I can't
Tapas. Yeah, I think that's right.
Is that what it is? T-O-P-O? I don't know what it is. They were suggested.
T-O-P-O shoes, yeah.
Rick, have you, like when I was a kid, do you think those shoes make you run faster? You remember when I was a kid, it depended on my shoe. I thought it actually made a difference.
I did too.
Oh, yeah. River's got the kind that light up when you hit.
Oh, yeah.
He thinks that's
nice.
cool. It's hard for him to run while he's looking at him.
Looking at him, he runs to the wall.
Running to the yeah.
By the way, I would like.
Hey, Andy.
I was just about to say, I don't think Andy can find his way back.
No, I was worried he forgot my
gone.
code.
Okay. I thought. Yes.
Yeah.
I asked him, did he know where all the doors were? And he didn't look confident.
Right.
But Andy is here, and he'll be coming up next hour. But no, I don't. See, this is the thing about getting older. No, I don't think my shoes make me run faster. I now think they make me limp less.
Okay.
So that's
a goal.
It's a different goal. When you were younger, it's to run faster. Now you try to find shoes that could reduce the limping.
Yeah.
But I can remember when I was a kid, I would come home after the first day at school with my new shoes and report to my dad whether they were fast or not.
That's funny.
And he'd play along with it because he felt sorry for me.
Yeah.
Right.
How about running in the shoe store?
Oh,
You
yeah,
remember
with that
being a
little,
kid?
that little mirror on the ground.
I got to test them.
I got
see that
dig
mirror
in
on the
him.
ground, you run by it.
I am faster in here.
Did you hear that, what Greg added? Did you look at the mirror on the ground to see how they looked on you as you ran by?
You got
Of course.
All right, we'll
yeah.
be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's John Stossel. Another clip from Stossel TV talking about how unions are not good. Check it out.
The left love unions.
If you want a better life for you and your children, join a union.
The media say unions are...
The institutions that brought us the weekend, the middle class.
I say capitalism created the middle class. And employers competing for the best workers brought us the weekend. But the media credit unions and claim without a union, companies like Amazon abuse workers.
A nightmare workplace where employees often see coworkers cry at their desks.
Yet, again and again, Amazon workers have voted against unionization. The Teamsters at UPS had more success.
We are the Teamsters, the mighty, mighty Teamsters.
A few years ago, they demanded more pay.
A fair contract is just a little bit more money, only because they make so much more money.
UPS was making lots of money. Thanks to that, they were growing, offering pay raises, hiring more workers. But the Teamsters wanted more and threatened to strike.
What could potentially be one of the largest and costliest strikes in decades.
So UPS gave in.
Full-time UPS drivers will now earn an average of $170,000 a year.
Union workers liked that. Teamsters president Sean O'Brien.
This is going to improve their lives tremendously.
Sounds great.
Sounds great for the workers who get to keep their jobs.
Economist Leah Poligashvili.
In just 1 year alone, 20,000 UPS workers lost their jobs on the heels of this historic contract.
20,000 workers.
They will lay off those 20,000 workers and close a number of facilities.
Closing over 70 facilities.
UPS lost a lot of their business and their volumes to their competitors.
That was the result of what MSNBC called collective bargaining at its finest.
These headline-grabbing union deals are delivering short-run sugar highs with long-run hangovers. And UPS is just one example of this.
Shipping freight all across the country, trucking giant Yellow Corp.
Yellow Corp is one of the biggest carriers in America. Then the Teamsters threatened to strike, demanding faster payments of health care benefits and pensions.
The company warned the strike could cause it to go bankrupt.
But O'Brien kept pushing, saying, fulfill your obligation or we'll strike. So Yellow gave in.
Yellow freight executives agreed to pay, and the strike was averted.
But just days later,
the trucking company halted operations, putting 30,000 people out of work.
Most of those were union jobs.
One day we're going to strike, and within 4 days, we lose our job.
The union knew its demands could kill the company, but they were shocked when it actually happened.
Do you feel responsible for the 22,000 Teamster jobs that are being lost?
No, not at all. It just got to a point where they were so mismanaged.
And that's true. It was having a lot of financial issues. But if you're on the verge of collapse, the last thing you need is a Teamsters labor union contract that says you have to increase labor costs. Yellow is basically covered in gasoline, and Sean O'Brien comes and lights the match.
Unions repeatedly kill their own jobs. The same year Yellow went bankrupt, the United Auto Workers boss told his members,
stand up and strike.
Union strong! Union strong!
Pretty soon,
layoffs at plants across the country are starting up because of the strike.
When I grew up, Midwestern states were called the Steel Belt. Now they're called the Rust Belt.
The Rust Belt was once a thriving heartland of America that has been completely destroyed.
The media blame the Rust Belt on global trade.
Foreign competitors came up with revolutionary innovations, and America's steel industry went bust.
But Polygashvili says
it wasn't trade that killed the Rust Belt. It was labor unions. Companies said, higher labor costs, tons of strikes, productivity isn't going up, we're going to relocate, and they did.
One reason unions are able to keep killing jobs is because America has pro-union laws that protect established unions.
If you are a worker at a unionized workplace, you can't say to the union, I don't want to be part of this collective bargaining agreement. I want to work directly with my boss. That's prohibited.
Yeah, I tried that when I first got a job on television, and I was shocked to be told, no, you may not. If you don't join the union, we have to fire you.
That's exactly right, yeah.
In 24 states, employees can be forced to pay union dues even if they reject union representation. That helps the established unions like the Teamsters.
Today, Job chapter 21. So if you can't catch it live, there's an archive that comes out not long after that. If you want to see some of the past archives, you can find those on our YouTube channel as well. Andy Andrews is here. He'll be coming up next hour. And so yesterday, I don't know, Andy, if you heard this when you were coming in today, but the Will gave $500 out yesterday. Yep. So we'll see. But you can't get to the Will if you cannot discern be true or BS.
Yep.
So we'll see. That's coming up next hour. Do not miss that. Greg, this is right up your alley here. It's a big day for you today. You've come in high energy, and sometimes that's a great
big
thing.
Day.
Yeah, a lot of us are paying a price for that today.
Yep. Yeah.
But I know that there's nothing you love more than the Genuine article.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the update on Gary Coleman?
No, I have not.
Now, you know, Gary.
When did he go on in?
He passed away in 2010.
Oh, I remember covering that on the show.
And some people were wondering whether the wife.
Yeah, there was kind of a little controversy about Gary Coleman.
Well. The ex-wife of 80s TV star Gary Coleman.
Talking about Willis.
We have something here. She took a lie detector test to try to clear her name once and for all, and it did not go well.
So bad idea.
Bad idea.
Well, maybe she was nervous.
Okay, Greg.
And this is on courtesy of A&E.
Yeah.
Looks kind of like a man.
Thanks, Greg.
Greg, that's...
Those cheekbones are...
Do we play the clip right now? Do I wait for more time to pass between what Greg just said and me playing the clip?
I'd say go for it.
Greg, wait a minute. If we right now said ex-wife of 80s TV star or lead singer of 80s hair band, I think either way this look works.
Let's look at that.
Okay. All right.
Let's look at that.
Asked you,
Andy, what do you say?
Did you physically
Let's look at that
cause
Adam's
Gary
apple
to fall that day? And you answered no. And the results are... You failed that exam.
What?
Oh, wow.
So are they gonna?
Who's this with her?
I don't know.
Is that her lawyer or is that the new husband?
Why did she agree? I mean,
why would you? Well, I guess there's still accusations. She wants to clear her name.
That was former FBI agent and veteran polygraph examiner George Olivio.
So what are they going to do about that? I mean, if she,
it's not admissible in court. Doesn't matter. I ain't got any more evidence.
Yeah, I don't know that there's a lot you can do. You can do with that. I really was taken back by the look. She does look. So she didn't do well on the polygraph. The Hollywood Reporter grilled her on the with the lie detector test administrator on her. We just saw from A&E. So the questions that she was asked about his fatal fall in 2010.
So he fell? I didn't remember how he
Did
died.
you ever strike Gary during the relationship? She said no, results inconclusive. Did not score high enough to pass, did not score low enough to fail. Next one, did you intentionally decide to withhold help to Gary when he failed? She said no, the results inconclusive, did not score high enough to pass, did not score low enough to fail.
Well, then.
Did you physically cause Gary's fall? Did you physically cause Gary to fall that day? Her answer, and this is the one that it hurt her the most, no, results failed with deception indicated to those questions. So the one she did the worst on, did you cause him to fall? She failed that miserably.
See, she probably had on her mind. She probably pushed him down a couple of times. It may not have been the fatal blow.
Oh, yeah.
She was still remembering that.
She's just thinking about that one time they had the fight about the dishes or something.
And he wasn't very big, so.
No, she's much larger than he is.
Everybody was much larger.
Large elbows there.
Adler, you know how that feels.
Look.
Oh, wow. I didn't know
she
that.
looks a little more female there.
She does.
More female.
That helps. That helps a little bit.
It does.
And you're right.
Yeah.
She looked like a singer of an 80s band, but not a very popular one.
That's
Like
right.
Dangerous Toys or Bang Tango, one of them.
Dangerous Toys.
Do you remember that?
She looks like the one that got Jim Baker in trouble.
The one about
Jessica
Jim Baker.
Hahn.
Yeah, little teeth, big gums.
Yeah.
Jessica Hahn.
Yeah, you're right.
Of course, I think Jim got himself in trouble.
Yes, he
but
did.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah. By the way, he's back.
Is he?
Yeah, he's doing something different.
I know he was like selling survival packages. And stuff
right.
Like that.
He's doing something.
How about that?
Because there was a bit of confusion.
Tampa Bay went on in, right?
Yeah, there was a bit of confusion when I went on the 700 Club. People thought I was going on Jim Baker's show.
Part of me was wishing you were.
Jim Baker did not do 700 Club. That was not it.
PTL.
Yes, it was. Praise the
boy.
Lord. Praise the Lord.
Look at you. All this today, you're showing out.
I'm looking, and I know Adler, you were sent this video, so you don't have it either. So, but as I look at this story, the question that you are asking, Greg, I can't. Why are we doing this?
Yeah, what are we going to do? We can't charge her even if she fails, unless you have more evidence.
What I'm saying is this one of the things where she just is tired of everybody assuming she killed him, or pushed him down.
I'm clearing my name, and then
I'm going to clear my name, and then it went bad.
It's their first episode of Lie Detector: Truth or Deception.
Okay.
And that was featured. Shannon was featured in that, asking about Gary.
Oh, so she agreed to go on the show.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's the first episode of this series, Lie Detector: Truth or Deception.
OJ's dead. They can't do him. That would have been a good one to have on there.
It would.
I bet he wouldn't have agreed to it. But
Probably not. You never know.
That's true.
Twitter world. You remember he didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
He didn't have much shame.
He wrote a book called "If I Did It."
That's true. I forgot about that.
So I think he would have been fine taking a lie detector test and failing it miserably.
By the way, you can pass a lie detector test if you don't think you're lying.
Yes.
It does not have the ability to know. It's watching for your body's reaction.
Yeah.
Like a serial killer could probably sit down and pass it if they're a sociopath.
Yeah.
Right.
A sociopath, they don't care.
It's like George Costanza said, it's not a lie if you believe it.
Correct.
Is that how you said it?
On the real investigation, on some investigations that are very interesting, yesterday the FBI launches criminal investigations of John Brennan and James Comey.
Mm-hmm.
So the Department of Justice and FBI, and this is all about the Russia scam and the fake dossier. So the Steele dossier, all that, they all were very adamant, both of them, of the legitimacy of all this. And now they're being investigated since it's becoming more and more clear, which not a surprise, that all of this was just something that the Clintons were behind, and the whole process was to just try to keep someone from running for president and potentially winning that they didn't want to be president.
Mm-hmm.
And so there could be criminal charges against John Brennan and James Comey. The investigation is underway. So that's a biggie.
But they seemed so trustworthy, you know? They seemed like they were doing the right thing, and it wasn't politically motivated, and they just seemed so good and true and right.
Right. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes, but it is happening. Would y'all be surprised if they were ever held accountable?
Yes,
criminally. I'm talking about criminally.
Yes. Ain't nothing gonna happen. About like them Epstein files. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
You got your hand in your pocket. I see.
Yes, look right. Okay.
Well, it is interesting. At Babylon Bee's,
look what I found in here.
Had a little fun with it. Babylon Bee was saying the people that are actually on the list are telling you that there is nothing to be concerned about the list.
Right, exactly. Nothing here.
Nothing
here.
to see here.
It's always convenient when you get to investigate yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I'm clear.
I'm going to be clear every time.
Andy Andrews is here.
Andy.
Opportunities await. We'll visit with him coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo?
For all the faults that Kash Patel, you could say Kash Patel has, especially recently with this rollout of the Epstein nonsense, what in the world is going on there? Kash Patel makes a great point about James Comey. Check it out.
The FBI is bigger than any leader it's ever had or ever will have. And James Comey's a private citizen, and he can walk around the beach and talk about seashells and Crayola crayons for all I care about, and talk about how we're the conspiracy theorists. But I just remind the American people of one thing. When that man was a leader of the FBI, he perpetrated the largest criminal conspiracy, packaged political information from overseas, took it to a federal FISA court, and illegally surveilled a political opponent. So I won't be lectured on how to run this FBI from that man.
All right, that Stossel TV clip got cut off. I'm going to repeat just a little bit of it to reset the scene and play the end of that Stossel clip on unions. Check it out.
Of the strike.
When I grew up, Midwestern states were called the Steel Belt. Now they're called the Rust Belt.
The Rust Belt was once a thriving heartland of America that has been completely destroyed.
The media blame the Rust Belt on global trade.
Foreign competitors came up with revolutionary innovations, and America's steel industry went bust.
But Polygashvili says
it wasn't trade that killed the Rust Belt. It was labor unions. Companies said, higher labor costs, tons of strikes, productivity isn't going up, we're going to relocate, and they did.
One reason unions are able to keep killing jobs is because America has pro-union laws that protect established unions.
If you are a worker at a unionized workplace, you can't say to the union, I don't want to be part of this collective bargaining agreement. I want to work directly with my boss. That's prohibited.
Yeah, I tried that when I first got a job on television, and I was shocked to be told, no, you may not. If you don't join the union, we have to fire you.
That's exactly right, yeah.
In 24 states, employees can be forced to pay union dues even if they reject union representation. That helps the established unions like the Teamsters. And they brag they have $1 billion in assets.
We actually took on corporate America and won today.
They won, but many workers lost.
My insurance is going to be gone. I'll have medical bills I have to pay. Don't know where I'm going to come up with that money.
But I think it's a great victory for the labor movement.
We invited Sean O'Brien to come here, give your side of the story. His people said he was too busy.
And now for something much lighter. Hope you had a great and safe 4th of July. These guys were not playing it safe on the 4th of July. There's a clip of fireworks we didn't get to, but it's pretty rad. Check it out. Hopefully you had a safer and smarter 4th of July than these guys. Quick NASCAR clip we didn't get a chance to get to. This is Cody Ware. He smashes into the tire barrier with 2 laps to go, and this view shows just how fast these guys are going. It's crazy. Check it out. Cody Ware smashing into the wall at NASCAR. Dude with the blue flag didn't even move. Didn't even know what hit him. Look, dude with the blue flag doesn't even move. Orange jacket moved, but way too late. Wow, they're going fast. Cody Ware was fine. All good. But wow, big hit. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back with The Rick Burgess Show. Thanks so much for watching. You guys are awesome.
The gang all here. Thank you for being with us today. Much to do as we go forward on the program, but Andy Andrews joins us. There he is. Oh, Andy's here. We don't know. We don't know it, do we? Yep. Hello, Andy.
I love that song.
Isn't that something? It took 45 seconds for that song to be made.
Man, yeah.
Thank you, AI. Yeah, so Andy, it's so good to have you back.
I'm glad to be here.
Yeah.
I love being here with you guys.
Well, I know you put in the effort.
Yes, thank you.
It's not a short drive from Orange Beach.
Well, still, it's so hot and so crowded down there. I'm glad to be coming up to Birmingham where it's less hot and less crowded.
It really is now.
Oh, my God.
Hey,
I mean, I'm not even going to tell you the best week to come down. I'll tell you off the air.
Off the air. Do not let everybody know this.
But we have like a couple or 3 weeks during the year that you could play Frisbee on the beach road.
No way.
I mean, we have 6,000-7,000 people in town, but we have an infrastructure for 300,000.
Okay.
And so it's just it's kind of an odd place.
32 miles of beautiful white sand beaches.
Mm-hmm.
And have you noticed that this little pearl of the Gulf of America, that more and more people all over the country are finding it?
Yeah, thank you, Wall Street Journal, for writing an article about my neighborhood, saying how much cheaper you can get it than if you go to Florida.
I know.
Which is not true. I understand Destin houses are on sale now.
You're trying so hard, aren't you? I'll tell you one thing. All they need is a few more people at 38.
That's exactly right.
And that way.
That place, there's no traffic at all. Just go down to 38.
No. And if you want to buy a house there, all you need is about $5 million.
Yeah.
You might get a 2-bedroom.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
All right, so let's talk about Speedy. You have to tell this story to Andy.
Yeah, so my wife, Andy, is down and was down at the beach with some of her girlfriends. She stayed for a couple of days, and they all went out to eat the other night. And they're down in the Fort Morgan, Orange Beach area.
Right.
And the discussion came up in the car, hey, there's a famous author that lives down here. and Andy Andrews, and they started talking about, oh, I love Andy. And the wives were talking about, oh, the Noticer and Traveler's Guide. I mean, they started naming all these books and just bragging on you and stuff. And Terry comes home and she's telling me about it. I said, honey, Andy's going to be on tomorrow. You do realize the connection with the show. Huh? Oh, I need to tell you. You don't understand.
Oh, my gosh.
I said, honey, he's got storefront at the wharf, which, by the way, somebody just texted. Look, Andy, look at Text Nation.
Yeah.
They said they were there last week. I said, there's so many connections with the show. I could call him right now, honey. Oh, well, I need to let them know. I said, you didn't understand. I said, you don't know about Be True or BS? Every other week.
See, that just tells me that your wife is a lot like my wife. You know, cause something like I could say something like, "Yeah, my book, The Heartbender." She's like, "You wrote a book?"
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You write books? It's
right.
Like, golly.
No, let me tell you, they are zero aware of the details of what we do for a living.
That's exactly right.
And that's okay, I guess.
So you can chime in the conversation, honey, and talk about the connection and our friendship and how long. Oh, no. I need to let them know. She started texting them. I'm like, good night, alive.
But then you'll have those conversations sometimes. You don't know what's going on in my life. Really?
Yeah. So, I saw the other day that even Morgan Freeman said, you wouldn't believe who I live by, Andy Andrews.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hey, they just went on and on.
Morgan Freeman has his own private room in Big Fish.
Does he really?
Yeah, he does.
That's where we ate, and that was so good.
Yep.
Man, that food was
all
good.
private
Well,
room.
we shouldn't be saying that. Now people hear it.
Well,
Gosh,
it ain't that good.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
But you told me that when Morgan Freeman's in town, he's going to be there, right?
That's where he is. That's where he goes.
How often is he there now?
He's there a lot. It seems like to me.
Didn't he go to council meetings at times? And
yeah, he was on.
I don't know about that.
Somebody told me
we're making that up now.
No, it was. He was on some. He was it some city council board or something?
He
was on something.
It's amazing how these rumors get going, though. Because we're still dealing with Tom Selleck and Britney Spears live in my neighborhood.
Oh yeah,
which that's totally not true.
Right.
Yeah, but. Sounds good.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, Andy lives in a nice neighborhood. You wouldn't believe who lives there. Bo Boss's brother, Eric Boss. Eric Boss.
I walked down. They have these dolphin boats, and I walked down back behind my house one day, and I heard a dolphin boat going by my house, and they said, "Here is the home of NFL great." Kenny Stabler.
Yeah.
And so I just kind of turned around and waved at him with my left hand.
No, you did. You're right.
I did.
That's funny. Yeah, Kenny Stabler did live there.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did.
I remember that. So anyway,
they were hoping they'd bump into you.
Yeah.
They're like, maybe we'll bump into him.
I mean,
he's a famous
and your
author.
wife could have said, "Well, I'll call him."
Right. That's really could have happened.
Yeah.
And she was unaware of it.
Huh?
BS or be true?
Yeah. Now, I told you when I was there when were Cher and I there about a month ago, 3 to 4 weeks ago.
It was a Friday of Father's Day weekend.
Yeah, and the setup there is incredible. So you can always just about find Andy if you'll go into the store.
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you a weird story about Kenny Stabler if you want to hear one.
I love
you're
weird
not the first
stories.
person to ever start something that way.
Yeah, I know. When I was really young. A young adult, Kenny was still playing with Oakland Raiders. And, of course, we didn't know anything about steroids then, okay? And it would come out 20 years later that the Raiders were one of the first teams to use steroids. And, Lyle Alzado died. And, it was all this kind of stuff. So I had no I had no way of connecting the dots on this, but I walked in a place called Salmon Chines one night, and I knew Kenny, and he was over at the bar by himself, and where everybody turns right to go in, so they would miss seeing him. And so I turned right, and he goes, Andy. And I look over, and it's Kenny. And as I walk up to him, I am so freaked out because his head is so big. I mean, I was like, I was just like, oh, I didn't say anything, but I'm like, what has happened to his head? It was twice as big. And of course, I had no reference for that.
Right, yeah.
And then years later, when the steroid stuff happened, Barry Bonds' head gets big, I'm like, oh.
Right.
Oh, so that was like 20 years later I figured that out.
Well, let me tell you, steroids for those Raiders teams.
Doublehead.
Steroids for those Raiders teams was probably the least of what was in their bloodstream.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
I mean, they came to play from the bar, from anywhere.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And they would just go out there and beat you.
Yeah.
They really lived under just win.
Yeah.
That was it. That was always their motto. All right, we'll come back. Here's our categories: European history, Native American history, educational history, music history, sneaky. What is sneaky history? Historical history. There they are. So we'll come back and we will take our first contestant. Be true or BS.
Okay.
Can you find your way to the wheel with Andy Andrews right after this?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind. Knowing your home is protected 24/7, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Diesel owners know if you take care of your engine, it'll return the favor. Hot Shot Secret formulates additives that help you prevent problems and boost performance. Diesel Extreme cleans internal and external injector deposits. And EDT increases fuel economy by up to 7.3%. Scientifically proven by third-party testing. Add Hot Shot Secret at your next fill-up to get the most out of your diesel. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere. From dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke, an asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox. Or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We're back. 20 minutes past. All right, so Andy Andrews is here. So we're ready. We're ready to go with another round of Be True or BS. So here we go. And we'll get the first one in. Stephen, you're up. Let's go.
Be true or BS.
Let's go. Andy, let's go to Kentucky. Right. In Kentucky, Stephen is standing by. Stephen, you got a chance to get to the wheel, but you must be able to discern if Andy Andrews, and whatever kind of mind he has, made this up, or it is a twisted one. Yeah, it's a twisted one. So European history, Native American history, educational history, music history, sneaky history, or historical history.
The music.
Oh, here we go. Music history. All right.
Here's the big one.
Stephen, be listening. Here we go.
I even brought a picture for this that Adler can put up if you want to. All right. Here we go. It was October in Mississippi. The year was 1947, and a 13-year-old Elvis Aaron Presley was in the alley beside the Tupelo hardware store while his daddy Vernon was in the store to shop. He was plucking a hand-me-down guitar, but his frayed low E string kept slipping flat. Passing through town was a dented blue 41 Buick Roadmaster that coughed itself to a stop in front of the store. Behind the wheel sat a 22-year-old young man in a wrinkled suit. He was headed to Corinth, Mississippi, when a leaky radiator forced an unscheduled stop. As the young man pulled to the curb, he heard a kid's voice float from the alleyway singing a hymn he knew. Curious, he followed the sound, found a skinny boy wrestling a cheap guitar like it was a bull. "Son," he said, "your bass string's deader than last year's corn. A bad string will sink a whole song." He pulled a buffalo nickel from his coat, scratched his initials onto the coin with his pocket knife, and slapped it into the boy's palm. "Get you a new E string," he said. "Today, this should cover it." About that time, Vernon exited the store and motioned for Elvis to come along. Quickly, the boy put his guitar away and left the nickel inside the case. 11 years later, when Elvis was 24 and in a recording session with a different guitar, but the same case, producer Sam Phillips spotted the Buffalo nickel that Elvis had since taped to the inside lid of the guitar case as a good luck charm. Phillips looked closer at the coin, touched the initials with a finger, and said, "I have one of those too. Where'd you get yours?" Elvis, thinking his producer meant, "Where did you get a Buffalo nickel?" replied, "Some guy passing through Tupelo gave it to me years ago. I've kept it in the case ever since." Phillips squinted. "Just some guy, huh?" he said, stepped into the production booth, retrieved something from his desk, and returned with an identical nickel, initials and all. The initials scratched into the Buffalo were H.W. Phillips said, "He gave me this 6 months before he died, the afternoon we recorded Your Cheating Heart." Is this BS or be true?
Wow.
I'm going to say BS.
Now, why would you doubt a story that good? It is BS.
Andy! Good one. Andy!
I spent a lot of time on that.
Yeah, you did. Oh, my goodness.
Why would you?
Even got a picture.
Why would you do something so detailed? All right, so Stephen, you've done it, buddy. Good. So you get to go to the wheel. Andy, you want to spin this for him?
Sure.
All right, so Andy's going over.
Andy. Come on, Andy.
Andy's going to spin the wheel for you. All right, so you have to say, Stephen, it's wheel to me. When you say it's wheel to me, Andy will spin. Let's see what you win.
It's wheel to me.
All right, go ahead, Andy. All right, here we go. Andy is spinning. He has to spin because you defeated him. All right, here we go. Let's see. Come on, Stephen. Come on, Stephen. Come on, Stephen. How'd it go? Oh! Speaking of music.
Get in there, Greg.
Speaking of music.
Oh, we hadn't done this in a long time.
You have landed on Rock and Roll City.
Yeah.
You do not get anything, Stephen, for yourself personally.
Except wisdomharbor.com.
That's right. Well, that's right.
You get that.
I lost him. You do get wisdomharbor.com, the 1 year subscription. I lost him. That's on me. Stephen, I know you can't get back in because the lines are packed.
Just tell him to email me, Rick.
Yeah, email Speedy, Stephen, Speedy at rickburgessshow.com.
Rick, that's
Speedy
the whole reason Andy's here.
At rickburgessshow.com. That's on me. All right, so we'll get you a year of Wisdom Harbor, Speedy at rickburgessshow.com. Rock and Roll City, when you're ready, let it eat. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Just go with something.
You just want to do some rock?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
BS or be true rock.
Yeah, here we go.
There they are. Yeah!
Andy Andrews is on the line. Andy Andrews, he'll tell the truth. Andy Andrews is a BS of a truth. Yeah! Go Brett, go Brett!
Yeah!
That was really good.
Yeah!
Nice work. So fantastic.
Rock and Roll City.
Rockin'. Well, it's been a
Roll
while.
City.
When's the last time they played?
Y'all haven't rocked in a while.
Man.
Oh, thou shalt rock.
Hope Tom
Still
didn't hear
got
that.
it.
Still got it. You guys are great. Greg, good attitude in there.
Yeah, I thought you did that great.
Great attitude, Greg. Drum solo was pretty weak, but it's okay.
That's what you wanted.
Obviously, what I wanted. It's fine. We're not on the.
In a minute.
We need to communicate more.
Right.
Today. That was the long one.
Yeah.
That was the only one I wrote. The rest of them are
Okay.
true.
All right. Well, do you think you? I wonder. Well, let's go ahead and get started.
Yeah.
And then if we have to come back with the answer, we'll do it. Austin is out of Alabama. Austin, would you like to do European history, Native American history, educational history, sneaky history, or historical history?
Let's go native.
Austin?
Oh, this is bad.
Austin?
Let's go native.
Native. Austin, I need you to speak. I need you to be better.
Yeah, we got to improve yourself, buddy.
Are you okay?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right. So,
Native American history. This is a short one.
all right. Native American history. Here we go.
Joseph Medicine Crow was a historian, author, and the last true Crow war chief. He was recognized as such when he returned from Europe after serving in the U.S. Army during World War II. There he earned the Bronze Star, and the French Legion of Honor for his bravery. He wore war paint in battle and a sacred eagle feather beneath his helmet for protection. Joseph Medicine Crow completed the 4 traditional Crow war deeds in 1944 to become an official war chief: touching an enemy in battle without killing him, taking an enemy's weapon in battle, leading a successful war party, and stealing an enemy's horse. After the war, he became the Crow tribal historian and anthropologist, dedicating himself to preserving the history and culture of the Crow people. He passed away at the age of 102 and was the author of the book Counting Coup, Becoming a Crow War Chief. BS or be true?
Wow. Austin?
I say be true.
It's true.
You're kidding me. I mean, Andy, you are just...
Andy! They're killing me today. They're killing me.
You about? Austin, stand by. We're going to come back. You will get a shot at the wheel. You do get a year subscription to Wisdom Harbor.
Thank you.
There you go, Rick.
That's done. And when we come back, we will see if Andy could spin you something even more special. If we're fortunate, it could be Rock and Roll City again.
It can't be more special than that.
No, but we will see. All right, so Austin, you won. You've got the subscription. What else does the wheel have for you and maybe others? As other contestants will get a shot before this hour is over. We'll come back. Andy spins the wheel for Austin out of Alabama, who guessed be true, and he was right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it, and let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, including the shirt I have on today. Men don't run in the rain. There you go. It's there in the store at rickburgessshow.com. All right, so Andy, you got to go to the wheel again, buddy. We've got Austin here.
Yeah, let's go.
Austin, he beat you, and Andy's 0-2 right now.
Yeah. Oh, wait, let me get this.
0-2. So, Austin, you've got the year subscription to Wisdom Harbor. That's done. But you could win more. Or the audience could win like we did a minute ago with Rock and Roll City.
Yeah.
Austin, you need to tell Andy.
Or I could be mad and spin it bad.
Well, that's true. Well, don't get upset. You should be happy for these people. You're having a hard time with that.
I'm delighted.
So here we go, Austin. All Andy wants to hear is it's wheel to me.
All right, it's wheel to me.
All right, let's go, Andy. Let it rip.
All right.
By the way, it's coming back to Rock and Roll City again. I can feel it.
You really?
I can feel it. All right, we'll see.
I hope so.
You know that wheel just has a mind of its own.
Yeah.
I mean,
blow it to it,
okay,
Rick.
good. We're good.
Rick,
oh, look!
ready.
Look! No!
Rick,
Yeah! $1,000. I mean, by a thread. By a thread. I mean, you don't know how close that was.
Watch out.
You don't know how close it was.
Right here. Oh, my goodness.
$1,000, Austin.
Wow.
One.
Oh, my God.
You just won $1,000.
$1,000.
That's amazing.
Here comes Henry. Here goes Henry. There goes Henry. There.
Oh,
my goodness. Austin, can you?
It don't get no closer than that.
Look at that.
Austin, are you a tuber? Could you see how close you were?
Wait, I want to see it too.
I didn't.
Oh, my goodness.
Austin, we're taking a
I
picture.
am a tuber, but I wasn't watching. I was scared.
Austin, it is on $1,000, and I'm talking about it's leaning. If it moves
I thought it was going to click.
Millimeter.
Oh,
if it moves a millimeter,
I don't know if you can get any closer.
You're
than
stuck with Helium Boy. I mean, good
Last
gracious.
peg, almost. I mean, it looked like it was going. I thought it was going to pump over.
Austin, congratulations, man.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Hang on, Austin. I'm going to come back and talk to you here in the break.
So, Austin, so you normally are a tuber. Is that normally how you get the show?
Oh, yes, sir, I am.
So what part of Alabama are you from?
Monroeville, Alabama.
Monroeville. Oh, yeah. Oh, Harper. There it is. Yeah, you got some famous authors from your world there. Truman Capote. Absolutely.
Mockingbird.
Okay.
Yeah. How to Kill a Mockingbird. What's her name?
How to Kill a Mockingbird?
No, I'm sorry. It's not How to Kill one.
How to Kill a Mockingbird.
How to Kill a Mockingbird was actually
Harper Lee.
Harper Lee was actually the notebook page I wrote about in our neighborhood in Cheo Acres, number one. How to Kill a Mockingbird with a Daisy BB gun, and you had to figure out how it would shoot the BB. At an arc.
Yeah, with an arc.
Yeah. All right. Stand by, Austin. We need information from you. $1,000 coming from Big Vox Entertainment.
Wow.
This is awesome, guys. Thank y'all.
No,
it's a true blessing. Thank y'all.
No, Austin, thank you.
Thank y'all.
Thank
Thank me.
Thank you, Andy.
The spin on.
Andy, can you be happy for that?
Well, you're kind of happy.
I mean, that's
yeah, I'm kind of happy.
That is.
I'm happy.
Look at that. Can you believe?
I know.
That is.
There was a moment when everybody was moving.
hold.
There was a moment when
I didn't
everybody
either.
was running around, jumping up and down. I thought it was going to click over.
Yeah.
I did
By
too.
the way, look, we need to now talk about that. If it stops there and we all start celebrating, it clicks over. Does it stay? Does it still stand?
You talking about nobody touched it?
Yeah, nobody touched it, and all of a sudden it just goes. Like
yeah,
That's
part.
It'd be like
that's part of it.
Be like a
Tiger
Just
Woods
because we
putt.
jumped the gun, that's on us.
That's it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, wow.
And that one had potential because it's barely hanging on.
Let me see something here. I want to see if I just barely touch it.
Oh, that's all it took.
All it took.
That's all it took.
Wow. I'll put it back right here.
Wow. And look, you realize how close we were to hanging up on Austin when his cell phone went good?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was the same guy.
Same guy.
Same guy. I just talked to him in the break. He was pumped about Wisdom Harbor. Now he's really pumped.
got both.
So hang on, Austin. I'll come back to you. And Steven did email me the one you hung up on, Rick.
Okay, good.
He's
So let's
fired
go
up.
down to Mobile, Alabama.
All right. Okay.
How
Who's
about
this going
that?
to be?
Mhm. How do Orange Beach people feel about Mobile people? Rivals?
Oh, they like them.
Rivals?
No.
Okay.
No. We're rivals with Gulf Shores.
Oh, you can't stand
boy.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Auburn, Alabama.
Who's Perdido Key? Which one do they belong to?
They belong to us. You know,
Okay.
when you come out of my neighborhood, if you turn right, the first Walmart you come to has Alabama Auburn stuff. If you turn left, the first Walmart you come to has Florida State stuff.
Oh, okay.
So you're right there.
All right. Okay. Michael in Mobile.
good.
Michael, here's your choices. Well, I tell you, that's you worried. Was Austin's win a good sign for you, or has the wheel run out of money? European history, educational history, sneaky history, whatever that is, and historical history. What do you think, Michael?
Oh, historical history.
Michael, did I surprise you there? How are you?
He was trying. He was thinking.
You said Mobile.
Okay.
Yeah, it says Mobile under your name. I'm sorry, you're not from Mobile.
No, sir.
Well, why does it say that under your name? Is your cell phone from Mobile?
It was already on there.
Oh, you didn't know. He just, I guess Greg went by where the cell tower is being coming off of.
I would just want.
Well, just spin it ain't, Will.
I'd like to know where Michael's from now.
Where are you from,
you not
Michael?
type in where they're from?
Huh? Auburn?
If it's already there, I don't. If it matches.
Okay, now you've really upset Andy.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I
So
don't think Mike knows
Historical history.
yeah, historical history. Are you ready, buddy?
Yep.
All right,
Let's
here we
get
go.
it, Mobile.
Okay.
In 1946, a year after Hiroshima and Nagasaki, scientists figured out a way to use atomic energy to power a clock that would regulate Uranus. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
There's that atomic clock again.
I'm just kidding.
Greg started paying attention.
All right, I'll start again. I'll start
He
again.
did. He was listening to the way.
Here we go.
Mobile.
That was good.
In April of 1950, singer Margaret Eisenhower, daughter of U.S. President Dwight D. Eisenhower, performed in a Washington, D.C. concert hall for 3,500 people. Among them was music critic Lieutenant Colonel Peter Gatzman, who despised the performance to the point of writing a very negative review that ran in 2 newspapers, the Washington Times and Stars and Stripes. He used insults such as Miss Eisenhower cannot sing very well, and her voice is often flat, and last night was flatter than ever. After reading the review in the Washington Times, President Eisenhower was furious, but the next day, when he saw the same review in Stars and Stripes, he became apoplectic.
What's that word mean?
That means enraged beyond reason.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Immediately on White House stationery, the President of the United States handwrote a letter to Gatzman in a rather threatening tone. Mr. Gatzman, I have read your lousy review of Margaret's concert. You seem to me a frustrated hack who wishes he could have succeeded. When you write nonsense like the latest, it shows beyond any doubt that you are out of your mind. I hope to meet you one day, and if that happens, you will probably need a new nose, some stakes for your black eyes, and maybe even a supporter below your belt.
Oh, wow.
The letter was mailed, and its contents were published in newspapers nationwide. As strange as it may seem, it led to positive developments for everyone. Eisenhower, in fact, received much praise for having a fatherly spirit and defending his daughter, while Gatzman managed to sell the original letter for $3,500, about $30,000 today, which is good because Gatzman retired a lieutenant colonel, having never been promoted again. Is that BS or be true?
Wow, that's elaborate.
A lot.
Let's go with be true.
It's BS.
Oh!
He didn't even have a daughter named Margaret.
Dang.
Oh, he didn't even have a daughter. Well, how did that jump into your mind?
She couldn't sing.
Wow. You gave him a daughter and went to a singing deal?
Yeah. And I made the reviewer a military guy.
You talking about Lieutenant Colonel?
He would hate it more.
Right. So
finally, a scoreless
retired.
All right, we'll come back.
Wow.
We'll take one more contestant, and then if we have time, there may be a bonus one for us.
Okay.
One more contestant, we come back. Okay. 2 winners. Somebody took home $1,000.
That's $1,500 in 2 days off the wheel.
Oh yeah, the wheel's hot again.
That baby's hot.
Wow. But you got to get past Andy. Woo. And Michael from Mobile, Auburn couldn't do it. We'll be right back. Stay close.
Mobile, Auburn.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers.
calling Grandma for her recipe. No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Diesel owners know if you take care of your engine, it'll return the favor. Hot Shot secret formulates additives that help you prevent problems and boost performance. Diesel Extreme cleans internal and external injector deposits. And EDT increases fuel economy by up to 7.3%. Scientifically proven by third-party testing. Add Hot Shot secret at your next fill-up to get the most out of your diesel. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Got to get there in time to get settled. Here we go. We're wrapping up our time with Andy Andrews. They go by so fast. But we still have one more person that has a chance to get to that wheel if their discernment is solid. He is 1 and 2 today, and we did have a winner, $1,000 off the wheel. To Mississippi we go, the home of logic and common sense. Ben is standing by. Ben, do you think you're ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, that's a fair and honest answer. All that's left are 2 opportunities, the educational history and, of course, the intriguing but somewhat scary sneaky history. Which one would you like?
We got to go sneaky.
Sneaky it is.
Sneaky snake.
All right, so here comes sneaky history.
Sneaky snake.
Be true or BS for a shot at the wheel in Wisdom Harbor. Here we go.
In December of 1915, Allied forces received word that it was time to evacuate from the fight against the Ottoman Empire at Gallipoli. In order to cover their sneaky retreat, Australian forces needed to find a way to make it appear as if they were still there so the Turks wouldn't immediately follow. One soldier stepped up and did just that. Lance Corporal William Scurry came up with a way to rig rifles to fire unmanned at different times and at various points to deceive the enemy. so the drip rifle was born. After the rifle was loaded and set into a fixed position by using sandbags, 2 tin cans played a key role in this brilliant invention. One was filled with water and had a hole punched into it, while the other, empty, was attached by a string to the rifle's trigger. Over time, water dripped into the empty tin can, eventually filling it to the point where it was heavy enough to pull the rifle's trigger, firing the weapon. After multiple rifles were set, Allied forces snuck away into the night. The sporadic rifle fire gave the enemy the impression they were still up against a powerful force. On the last night of the evacuation of Gallipoli, the rear guards successfully escaped without suffering casualties, and Scurry received the Distinguished Conduct Medal for his ingenuity. BS or be true?
BS or be true, Ben?
Pretty good there.
Be true.
He's right. It's
true.
Wow, pretty good rig, Errol.
That was pretty good. All right, Andy, back to the wheel. All
right, here it comes again.
Now, Ben, $1,000 was the last spin. What Andy is waiting on you to say is it's will to me, and when you say it, Andy Andrews with a hot hand right now.
Yeah.
We'll let it spin.
It's will to me.
It's will. There he goes. All right. Can the wheel do it again? Will Big Time Rush come and kick the wheel down?
I mean.
Here we go. Okay, here it comes. Here we
Okay.
Not bad.
All right.
Not bad. All right.
Merchandise.
So it's merchandise.
Not bad.
Yep. You got a year subscription to Wisdom Harbor.
Not bad.
And you're going to pick up some swag from the Rick Burgess Show store at rickburgessshow.com. So you can, unless you're embarrassed to let everybody know you listen to the show, but they can, you'll be able to sport that gear. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
And I'm gonna put you on hold, Ben, because you get your Wisdom Harbor information, and also we need to know where to ship your stuff. Okay. How do you get the show in Mississippi?
Usually on YouTube.
YouTube, another tuber. The tuber's doing well today. Ben, thank you so much. All right,
we have electronics in Mississippi. The way you asked that.
No, I didn't know. I was just saying it's interesting that the tubers seem to be able to get this particular contest.
I got a bonus for y'all. If you have time.
Here he goes. Did you see how aggressive?
Well, you know what it is. He's had some innings where he's given up some runs.
Yeah, he wants
and
skunk us.
Okay, 1 and 3.
I'm fixing to hit one out of the park here.
All right, educational history for the staff.
This is like dominating Little League, Andy.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, you win.
That's truth. A lot of truth there. A lot of truth.
The National Assessment of Educational Progress, often called the Nation's Report Card, renorms every cycle in order to allow state educational administrators to judge where a state's children score on standardized tests. The Nation's Report Card reveals whether a state's score is significantly above, below, or indistinguishable from the national public school average. In 2022, a survey of every state found that each state was reporting its elementary students performed above the national norm on the Stanford Achievement Test. Because those tests were norm referenced to an old, easier test group, extraordinary high percentiles were almost guaranteed. The industry newsletter, Education Week, subsequently confirmed the pattern, noting that all 50 states claimed to be above the national average.
Mm-hmm.
Educational Week also named this discrepancy, calling it the Lake Wobegon effect, where all children in every state were above average. BS or be true?
All right, now, Greg, the last couple of times, you and I have been wrong, and Rick and Adler have been right.
I think that's true.
Well, I'm going to go false so we don't do that again.
Oh, come on. Now, you can't play the odds like that. You got to
Andy's
play.
Getting upset.
Come on now.
Okay.
See?
I was going to say be true. So
okay,
I'll say
then
that
say
again.
be true.
Yeah, all right, Andy's getting mad at me. Andy's mad at me. He got high pitched.
He did.
That's not right.
Andler.
I don't know. Okay.
You're in there Googling.
I'm not. I truthfully am not.
Googling.
I don't know about the Lake Wobegon thing. That's the part that I'm like, but I'll go true.
I think it's BS.
So he's just doing it because we're sick. See,
No,
get
no.
on to him. Get mad at him.
I know. Yeah,
Same
Rick.
thing.
You're just.
I watched his little face. I watched it.
He watches
I watched his body language.
He watches my little face.
I watch it. That's hilarious. Has there ever told you
that was BS. It was BS.
Almighty.
It was
That's why
BS.
you were mad, because I was right.
I don't think I ever did anything wrong.
He talked you out of that answer. Have you ever been told that you resemble Larry Bird a little bit?
I have.
Yeah.
You know, and when I was younger, people used to say that a lot. And then when I met him one time, I was like, really?
No,
oh
no.
my God. Because he has taken some elbows in the face.
No, he's not good. Yeah.
He's a good-looking guy. See, I don't see that now.
You look like y'all like just kin to each other.
Kin
That's
to
your
each other.
cousin, Larry.
When I was in Canada, people would say Wayne Gretzky.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see
Well,
that,
anybody
too.
bald, they say looks like me. So I get it. I get it.
That's true.
I get it.
You're right.
This one here.
Yeah, people were saying, you were mentioning the back to the sneaky, history.
Yeah.
So I'm going back to that.
Yeah.
Sneaky snake.
Have you seen the movie? And is it a Netflix movie? I can't remember what streaming service it's on. About the deal that we pulled that they say it was probably the biggest misdirection in the history of the world, when we were wanting to go into Italy against the Germans, but we wanted to think we were going to Greece.
Yeah.
To throw them off, and we put the dead body.
Yeah.
And they found it with all the stuff. There's a movie about that now.
Dead body chained.
Yeah.
Chained to a suitcase.
Yeah, that was showing what we were going to do. It was supposed to be a pilot that crashed in.
An Operation Paperclip, is that what that was?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
Paperclip was the I thought that was the Russian or the oh God, you're doing a great job here, Adler. The rocket scientists, bringing rocket scientists to like Huntsville and all that. I thought that was Paperclip.
All right.
But you just stumbled.
This one
I did really good with it, Greg. I did
called it
great with
mincemeat.
it.
Mincemeat. Operation Mincemeat.
Operation Mincemeat.
How can you confuse a mincemeat with a paperclip?
There it is.
And the movie is called Mincemeat. And it's got a really good
mincemeat.
Yeah, it's got that was the name of the operation.
Operation Mincemeat. There it is.
A better name.
And it's
From
got
2021.
Got a great cast. I had never seen it, and I watched it just recently. And
You did?
It's really good. Yeah.
Oh, it's got the dude from Harry Potter in it.
Somebody told me to watch that movie. A movie producer actually told me
you would love it
to watch that movie because it was a great example of a period piece being done for $3 million. It was a $3 million budget.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
And they had some heavy hitters in there, so they must have all came in either on points or a discount.
That's be true. That's be true.
Andy Andrews. Andy, you can find out everything about Andy by going to andyandrews.com.
Yep. And please go to wisdomharbor.com and join.
Yes.
Please.
Rick, that's why he's here.
Please.
But no, you'll love that.
Please.
You'll love it.
And Rick is a new contributor.
I am. I'm one of the professors.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin-safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Rick here. Look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be a partner with them. They're assembled in Arizona. Now, if you haven't tried a Helix yet, here's a good time to do it. They're extending their 27% off site-wide sale. Good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you, and you can try it on your own in your home 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like yours?
Oh, I love ours. We've had it for years. I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits the needs for me perfect. It is a great night's sleep. I just can't quit talking about it.
Now, Greg loves these mattresses, and you know he doesn't love much. 20 unique mattresses. Get yours and save 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour starting, and looking forward to hanging out with you this hour. We do have much to cover. You can reach us. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. And we'll likely get some phone calls in before we're done today. So, a brand new hour starting. All right, so might get a Hey Burge in this hour, too. Wednesday Bible study back today. Catch that at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel. Job 21 today. All right, so I know a lot of you are out there, especially Speedy. I know you're out there. You're thinking, what in the world's going on with the WNBA?
Yes, what's happening?
What is happening? Rick, please update us on the
get us caught up.
It's either Angel Reese doing something or Caitlin.
That is correct. Angel Reese, she can be a bit of a handful.
Oh, yeah.
A bit of a me person. Sometimes not accused of not being a team player.
Hothead.
Well, all that comes together in this butte. So the WNBA, which I have no idea what's happening, they really threw me a curve the other day when they had a championship of some kind that wasn't the championship.
It was like a tournament.
It was a mid-season tournament.
There's just a tournament right in the middle of the season for some reason. But in this one, you have a coach. Tell me if I have this right, Adler. The coach is going to show Angel Reese the play that she wants to run for the team to win the game or to score here for some reason. Angel is going to pitch a fit, slap the clipboard to the ground, and call for an ISO, meaning let me have it, and it doesn't go well.
Well, yes, and yes, but the ISO actually happened earlier in the game. This clip, I probably should have put those in separate order,
I'm
but
sorry.
This clip is just so wild because it shows how the times have changed so much. Like you just don't do this to your coach. It doesn't matter if you're a kid or an adult or a man or a woman or a boy or a girl. And this is with 30 seconds left in the game. The score is tied up. She does play for the Chicago Sky, and they did go on to lose this game.
Okay.
Here she is knocking the clipboard out of the coach's hands.
See.
Oh.
This clip right here, if you want to know about her, this would be a great highlight reel for her.
How would coach respond to this? Good or bad?
Oh. No, can I say this, Adler? And I mean this with all sincerity. Okay?
This is shocking.
Now he never coached females. Okay, Dad. When I say Dad, understand that I know I'm speaking for a whole generation of men who handled things to some degree in a similar way. Yeah. There's no doubt there were things about Dad that were uniquely him, but there was a general, and I can honestly say this. Correct me if you think I'm wrong, guys. I'll use Dad as the example. The way that the program was run and the way that he carried himself, and many like him, nobody would ever slap the clipboard.
No, they wouldn't.
No,
you would have. That
mindset didn't exist.
If somebody would have brought up slapping the clipboard out of the coaches that we played for, their hand. If somebody had just brought it up, you would have said, "I don't want to be close to you because I'm afraid somebody might have think I heard that."
Yeah.
You know, and
wow.
I mean, we had such a healthy fear of their authority that there was no Look, I was a bit of a clown, and I would goof off and get in trouble for it, but never would I defy the authority of the coach.
No
coach ever played.
Different world.
No.
Yeah. There might have been one time I might have told a junior high coach and my name wasn't Ricky, but that was about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that didn't go great.
No, just a lack of so much in that clip.
So then, showing that I don't want to see your play tied 77 to 77. Well, you know what? If you think you're the person, I'm sure the coach recalled earlier in the game. I guess you're saying it was Adler.
Yes.
When she called for ISO, meaning let me have it. I'll be the one. It went poorly for the team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I try not to pile on to the Angel Reese hate, but she keeps giving me reasons to dislike her behavior. Here she is waving off the other defender saying, hey, I got this. And she immediately gets the ball stolen, turned over.
What a good one.
And they scored.
And then doesn't even hustle down.
How about got the ball, called for everybody get away, let me do it.
This is me.
and then I get the ball stolen. And to your point, Speedy, I don't even hustle on defense to keep the person from scoring.
No, lost the dribble and then just kind of jog down, trailing.
But I will say she gets a lot of hate online, and it's,
I don't know her enough to even like her or dislike her. I don't like this.
They've coined the phrase "me bounds" instead of rebounds.
That's funny
because she misses a lot, but she'll get a rebound now. Her rebound numbers are fantastic, but I would like to know how many of those are me bounds. But I've never seen somebody be so pretty on the outside and so ugly on the inside. You know?
Well, there you go. How much do you follow this? Do you know this much about it?
He loves it. It shows up. The clips like this show up in my feed.
Okay,
he loves that's the extent.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody said the coaches I played for, if you slapped the clipboard, they would have broken the arm that did it.
Right.
You know,
or you'd just sat on the bench and would have said, you might be the best player we have, but we'll lose before we accept that.
I will go this far.
There's some things that worth winning. Yes. Yeah.
I don't think we would get to sit on the bench.
Just go to the locker room. Whatever.
I think we'd be kicked off the team.
Yeah. I'm just saying in the professional ranks.
Yeah, that's different.
Then you're definitely not getting back on the court.
Well, the thing,
and you can pitch a fit and all that, but you're not getting on the court.
Well, the reason why, when you're dealing with team sports, if individuals have this kind of attitude, no matter how talented they are, and she's very talented, no matter how talented they are, well, I'll do Dad's quote. He said, these kind of people lay awake at night thinking of ways to get you beat.
Mm-hmm.
They will disrupt, because in team sports, individuals can have impact, but they can't do it on their own.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're the kind of person saying, I don't even acknowledge the rest of the team, I don't acknowledge the authority of the staff, in a team sport, that's going to cost you. Those people don't win championships. Take Michael Jordan. Was Michael Jordan, was he incredibly talented and his impact helped the team win championships? You better believe it. But what else did he do? He worked harder than anybody else on the team and demanded the team work as hard as he was working.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't demand that the team give him the ball just because I can do anything. I hadn't really been doing the work. I'm disrespectful to the coach. What he demanded is that the entire team work as hard as he worked. You remember some people were saying that, and he said, look, some of y'all might have got your feelings hurt. I'm just telling you, we can't win championships if we're not willing to play this hard.
Yeah.
You know, I never had a problem with a standout player that also outworked everybody on the team.
Yeah.
And did what they were told and played within the plan, but because they were great, they would do things that only they could do.
Yeah.
But, you can't coach.
Yeah.
But you still got to stay inside the system, and be respectful to the coach.
Whew, man.
And
I don't know what it's like on the professional level, but I know in some situations, and it's sad, the player has more power than the head coach with the front office. So some of these coaches are scared to bench them.
Oh yeah, well because
they're the money maker, or they're the ticket seller, or whatever. But that right there, you got to bench that.
Oh yeah,
that coach was Ann Crosby. She's the strength and conditioning coach for the Chicago Sky.
There you go. We'll be back.
Next time they do conditioning, I'd pay Angel Reese back.
Yeah, man. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC, you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each mattress is designed with your specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with a Helix mattress. We sure did. And right now, you get 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz. Get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox. Save 27% site-wide. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide. Because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Diesel owners know if you take care of your engine, it'll return the favor. Hot Shot secret formulates additives that help you prevent problems and boost performance. Diesel Extreme cleans internal and external injector deposits. And EDT increases fuel economy by up to 7.3%. Scientifically proven by third-party testing. Add Hot Shot secret at your next fill-up to get the most out of your diesel. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Episode 7 coming out this weekend. Also, letting you know a couple things going on this weekend. Looking forward to having the opportunity to go to First Baptist Church, Tallahassee, Alabama, their Next Man Church next Sunday night. I'll be spending times in Prattville, Alabama at Boone's Chapel. You can find that too. And then on the 19th of July, the day before, Kirkwood Bullis, West Mobile Baptist, their Next Man Church. So if you want to see those three, there's 3 this month. Actually 4. There's also Scott Dawson later in the month at West Point, Mississippi at First Baptist Church there. All those can be found at themanchurch.com by looking under events. And if you want to hear great music, Miles Morgan's been on the show many times, and we've talked about Miles Morgan. He's this rising country star. Man, he's doing good since being on the show, and he's been to CMA Fest in Nashville where he played, and he signed with the top talent agency out of Nashville, WME. And those of you that might be interested in seeing him back in Alabama, he's coming to Iron City on the 18th of July, and you can get those tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Get those before it all sells out to see Miles Morgan live in concert. That's so good to keeping up with what's going on with him. We do have a few more Hey Burgess here that are going to ask us some questions. I mean, things they want us to ponder, things we can kick around, and then we'll get back to phone calls and kick those around with you guys a little bit. So they just roll in. I mean, Hey Burgess, they just come in from everywhere. I mean, they come in from everywhere. So this one is tied to still coming off Independence Day, the various national anthems. And they want to know, and especially you, Speedy, since it's about music, they want to know where we are on this.
All right.
And they're wise in the Hey Burge here to realize that it may not, be as easy to discern as you might think. And this is the question. Heard you guys talking about national anthems. Hey Burge from Jeremy. Heard this on yesterday's show. Probably know the answer to this, but I'd like to hear it live.
Oh.
What are your thoughts on Jimi Hendrix's national anthem from Woodstock? My guess is it will not be an agreement across the board. I'll tell you what he predicted after we give our view on it. Do you consider that to be a moving, great national anthem? Do you consider it to be annoying, kind of sloppy, not that great? Do you want to hear people when they go, I'm about to do Jimi Hendrix's national anthem, and they get the guitar out and start going? Greg?
Obviously I like Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
I got that. And I'm trying to remember his version. I know it was at Woodstock. It seems like it was sloppy. We're saying, is the question, do I have a problem with someone playing the national anthem on electric guitar?
What do you think? Do you like his national anthem?
It's okay. I mean, I don't like Give Me Chills or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Did you find it? I wish he would have just played it straight. To me, when he stops and does all the it really drug out.
I'll even stop there. I've heard other people do it since, and the ones who play it straight, I like. The ones that go too far, I really don't.
You'd rather hear what we're saying, and I can't believe we're saying this because of our respect for Jimi Hendrix. I don't mind somebody playing a national anthem on electric guitar if they'll just play it straight.
Yeah.
Adler?
Agree with all that.
You do?
Agree with all that.
Okay, I'm a little shocked by that.
Yeah, I saw that the email said that I'm going to be like defending it and everything. I think it's one of the, you know the phrase, you had to be there, one of those, like a joke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You think a joke is very funny, and maybe you hear the joke, maybe you laugh just a little bit.
I had to be there.
To really, really laugh at the joke, you had to be there. I do think this is one of those you had to be there moments. It was very culturally significant. Supposedly all that noise was supposed to be bombs and things like that. That's why he takes the breaks, and it signified strife or something.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it is. It's you listen to it once.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not the one I want to hear by any means. No, by any stretch.
I went to a high school ball game last year and heard just a kid in the band play it on guitar, and it was really good.
That I love. Play it straight. Totally agree.
Speedy?
I'm the same way with singing it.
Over time, over time, I've been able to tolerate it a little bit more. The first time I was like, well, that's annoying, you know. But back to Adler, you know, for the time and the moment, I could understand it if you were there. Oh, hey, wow, he's look at him. But it's not my favorite.
Okay. All right. So the person predicted, Adler told you, he predicted Greg and I would hate it, Adler would love it, and Speedy wouldn't know about it.
No, I know about
But
it. I know about it. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things that, you know, and I'm not a guitarist. I mean, y'all might go, my gosh, that's so impressive what he was able to do and all that, but it was just annoying, some of it.
Well, I'm afraid Jimmy, which he could do from time to time, I'm afraid Jimmy violated the less is more. All that, if you take it out, there's moments in it where it's really cool. But then he just kind of goes into all this.
He gets a little carried away. You're ready for it to be.
But back to what Adler says, I'm there. He's on stage. That moment, it probably fits.
I will say that I would have been there at Woodstock. I would have loved when he was playing it straight. And when I realized he was going to extend it, I would have thought to myself, I bet the beer line's short.
Mm-hmm. And Greg would have been passed out.
Because everybody's there. And then Greg, I know Greg on this one 100%. There are people that think it's sloppy and messy and not that great, but they think they're supposed to love it.
Exactly.
They try
got a lot of that.
They try to be sharp.
I mean,
I don't care for that. All right.
Really letting it breathe.
All right.
A lot of that. A lot of that.
Yeah.
A caller or a texter said, hey, y'all realize he was probably tripping too.
That's all right.
Oh, he was losing his mind. He was like, I'm going through space right now, and I'm bringing everybody with me.
And
don't forget that part.
And frankly, the people who said it was awesome, they were tripping too.
Yeah, they were.
He was on a bald eagle flying through the solar system while playing that song.
Yeah.
So, you know, considering that, sounded pretty clean to me. Played it straight.
Dakota, hey, Burge, I often find myself a day late and a dollar short. Once again, I've fallen today regarding input of discussion of the crew's utter disdain for men's jewelry. From the sons of an accomplished collegiate football coach, I'm very surprised that there was not any embellishment on your feelings to maybe accomplished men wearing a national championship or Super Bowl ring. And if they're okay with that, what setting is that okay? Is there some sort of, you know, drawing a line that's not always acceptable? So would it be acceptable for a man who's won a championship to wear an additional ring that's a championship ring?
I think that, you got wedding rings and you got championship rings. But don't be wearing it too much.
Is it an everyday thing, though?
here's
special occasions.
I know that Dad did not wear his hardly ever.
But if he did wear one, it was that.
Yeah, right, yeah.
If you're dressed up nice.
Here's the thing. Now they pick them. They're so big you can't wear them.
Yeah.
They're almost like
Taylor, he just got a display case because you couldn't wear it if you wanted to. But
That's a trophy.
before they got ridiculous, I didn't have a problem.
Well,
with
the one that Dad had, it was very appropriate. It was
like
it was
a class ring.
and you
used to guys. What they do now?
It's crazy.
You can't wear them.
You can't wear.
Well,
them.
even Blake, who was on the national championship team, my oldest son, his of course 2 of them were stolen, but he doesn't wear it. It's too big. It's gigantic.
It's crazy.
I mean,
but it looked like a regular class ring.
But if it's a regular ring, I don't have. I mean, they've earned it. They
I don't have a problem with
that's
that.
not the same thing that me wearing some sort of, piece of jewelry.
Turquoise.
Yeah, like I'm running a pawn shop.
Or like I'm Johnny Depp in a cologne commercial.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back. We'll come back. We'll hear from you. We'll go unscreened phone calls, find out what's on your mind today.
When did they start making the faceplate on these rings just like as big as a bottle?
They've overdone.
It's unbelievable.
You got little kids win a tournament now and get these. We'll come back. We'll take your phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. It's always a blast. And we're willing to Be daredevils on the phone. Let the people come to you directly and just work through it as you go. It is always fun. And thanks to all the information you guys bring, here are the lines. They're opening now, so grab them. And we'll, if you hear ringing, then you got it, and then we'll work through them. So let's get started. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead. What's on your mind?
Hey, good morning again, men. How are y'all doing?
We're good. Hope you're well, buddy.
Man, I'm doing great, brother. All right, so this is for Greg. I was reading this morning in Science America magazine that since Arby's reintroduced their 2 for $5 beef and cheddar sandwiches, there's been massive explosions on Uranus.
Okay. That's quite the headline.
He went around the stump to get there.
Right. Did you ever when you did Arby's much?
I know, but I do kind of like it, but I just don't do it much.
I can't remember the last time I've eaten a beef and cheddar.
Well, hey, they're good.
That used to be my go-to.
They got a good brisket.
I just get the standard now.
They got a good old brisket sandwich.
I'm gonna tell you what he loves, and it bothers you.
We got the meat.
He loves their curly fries.
I do love curly fries.
Curly fries.
See, they're good. Look at that face. I knew it.
I knew it.
Dip them in barbecue sauce.
I cannot stand curly fries.
Oh, well, let me have yours if you ever get it.
Well, I'm sorry. I won't get any of yours. You made that very clear. So no, I'm not into that.
I know what direction he was going with that. Since they had that special going, because there's this thing about Mountain Dew that every time they introduce a new line of, like, they got like the Baja Blast or Baja, Maui, whatever. That every time they do this, something happens shortly after that. Like the Maui wildfires, they did like the Maui Blast and all this stuff. There's several more examples of that, but I don't think y'all are ready for that, so I'm not going to go into it.
You don't think we're ready?
Okay. Thank you, Alex Jones, for always being there for us.
Teasing that.
We continue.
Code Red before 9/11.
Oh, buddy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, y'all.
Hey,
I was listening to Bubba's podcast the other day, and they were telling the story of how when they told their kids about the birds and bees.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And the episode was absolutely hilarious. I was wondering if y'all had any stories to share of your own experience telling your own kids.
You know, and Bubba, of course, it worked out because he got to use. Bubba held that story for years on the show, and we were always like, "Tell the story." And he was like, "No, I have to wait. The
kids get a little older.
Yeah, till the kids get a little bit older. I always thought it was funny. I didn't think it would be all that embarrassing compared to some of the other stuff we did to our kids. But no, that is a hilarious story. The only one I can remember that was similar, not to that level, nowhere near that level, but I didn't have any real weird experiences with it, except I remember the first time, with 5, you start having to, as far as they were going down, you started having to have that talk sooner because they have older siblings.
Yeah.
And so I do remember the first time that I sat down, and I won't say which one it was. I sat down with one of them, and they would go, if it was, the guys would go with me, and, of course, and then my daughter, I let the moms handle that. And I remember would go spend a weekend at the farm, and we'd walk through it, and we did Passport to Purity and all that, which is a really good curriculum to go through with your children. And we got to the day when no holds were barred. And the first time that I saw in that little face that they had no idea, and I remember just saying, "Buddy, you just didn't have any idea, did you?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "I'm sorry."
Thought you knew, buddy. Sorry.
I thought you probably had some of this. I thought I was just going to clarify everything. I didn't know I was starting at 0.
Yeah.
And it was a shocking day.
Yeah.
But so that's about it. The others, I could tell they already knew some.
Yeah.
And I was just kind of ironing out, clarifying some misconceptions and talking about the standard that God's called us to. And, I'm so sorry that you're probably putting together right now that Mom and I are probably familiar with this.
Hey.
Well, that was what Bubba went through with his kids.
I know. But still,
was your hand up? I mean, surely you're not having that talk yet.
You mentioned having older kids.
Oh, I see.
Well, when you got younger kids coming in, they're wondering, hey, how's this happening? Where did this kid come from? And then where did I come from? So you deal with it when you got younger kids too, because the 5-year-old was wondering how the 2-year-old just came out of nowhere.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I thought it was just me.
Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
Yeah, you're right.
Start with that, I guess.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And they pray, and they pray.
It's I would encourage you to have those talks in the proper environment and with the proper preparation, as opposed to kind of was handled when we were growing up. We didn't get a whole lot of instruction.
No,
a lot of warnings, but not a lot of instruction.
Right.
And a truth that Dad shared that was a truth, but it was brutal and cannot be shared here.
No.
But he was right.
Hey, he was right again.
Yeah. So, do you remember having that talk with Taylor?
I don't know.
Yeah. Right.
That's whatever.
Okay, that's good. Good talk, Greg.
Good talk.
Good talk,
I
Greg.
don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. It's funny rehashing it with Tyler as he's older now, and I think some of that he said he blacked out because some of the things I was saying, and he doesn't really remember it. His favorite is, you go through the process, and then I went ahead and said, look, you're going to hear some terms, and you're going to hear some slang, and here's what they mean, and you're going to hear them from me, and this is going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And then he said he kind of started, his eye twitched, and he blacked out for a lot of it.
Did you guys, when you kind of learned, because about all the slang that you don't realize,
right.
Do you guys remember realizing like, oh wow, all this slang that I really haven't known much about, it's really only about one or two things. Really not much variety. You kind of just assume.
Right. I remember in my childlike mind, I remember thinking that, all my parents had to do was to ask God for kids and they would have them. And then I remember some older kids that were clarifying with me that wasn't true. And then I remember in my childlike mind thinking, well, maybe something you have a choice. I just remember I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the point where I could allow that to be happening with Mom and Dad. I just couldn't do it.
Right, you're like, wow, so I exist and I got siblings.
I just couldn't do it. There's you just can't.
3 brothers.
You just can't let your mind go there. It's the worst thing ever.
It's so
And
tough.
I was fortunate that I never had any traumatizing situations like
JT.
Of course, I know.
Don't bring that up. That's horrible.
All Greg
in the closet.
All Greg can think about is JT.
Oh, it's awful. It's
the
awful.
worst story I've ever heard.
My parents were very kind and never allowed that trauma to happen.
No.
And but I know people who've experienced it.
Got to lock the door.
Yeah.
Hey, that's understood.
Okay.
Wow.
I was talking to myself.
We actually take. Yeah, never mind. I guess.
Okay. All right.
Greg,
we continue.
Greg, you're funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good talk, Greg.
I mean, whatever.
Why'd y'all kill Bubba? He was a good man.
Can you believe somebody would say that? I mean,
he was a good old boy.
Yes,
Agreed.
Agreed. And the thing, the Rick without Bubba show won't fit on the T-shirt.
No, that's tough.
That's what the guy said.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what we need to rename. Can you imagine trying to get that on a T-shirt?
Yeah, that logo would be tough.
That'd be a tough one. See how long it would be?
Yeah.
Across there.
No way.
All right. We can.
What?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Wendy from Mobile. I called yesterday about Greg and the old man shuffle, and y'all mentioned it again this morning.
Oh, yeah.
But when I hung up yesterday, I heard him say, "Granny talking smack."
Yeah.
I will be 69 in August, and I was born in the middle of the last century, 1956, and I do have grandchildren, but I don't know why you think I'm 100, and I really don't know how to talk smack.
Well, you're pretty good at it.
You did call her 100, Greg.
I was
and
just
Greg,
joking.
Greg, I am a food hoarder also. I have food that's just for me. And Speedy, I enjoyed your video with your grandson doing the Forrest Frank in the car seat. That was so cute.
By the way,
Rick,
yes, ma'am.
Rick, there is a real thing, and I hesitated to look it up, but there is a thing about people going to Home Depot type stores to poop. Something about the smell when you was talking about that early. And they also did in Marshalls and TJ Maxx, and it's a real thing. Something happens when you go in, and it triggers that response.
I think it's the smell of plywood.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I thought I saw a doctor one time saying, I've researched this. There is something to this.
Yeah. I'm sorry I said you were 100.
Thinking back on it, maybe that was a little much.
Wait a minute. You're more concerned.
She makes great points, and she listens to the show. She knows details.
She does. But so you're not concerned with the term granny talking smack?
That was fun.
That was all in good fun.
It's all in good fun.
I mean, I'm technically fall under granny territory. I got my granddad, so
you're right.
No, you're
fun.
right. Now she's 10 years older than me, but that's fine.
All right.
Didn't need to add that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, it might have been you guys that said, back to the Star Spangled Banner, it might have been you guys that said they don't give out Grammys for rewriting the Star Spangled Banner. Play it like it's written. I think Chris Stapleton did a great job during the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. We all like that one. That's probably our favorite. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead, George Strait's a little bit better.
Just want to tell y'all guys to have a good day. And
all right. So we'll come back.
Rick, what if that was his real voice?
Highly unlikely.
Hear him out, Rick. Hear him out.
Yeah.
No, when someone tries to do Carl, from Sling Blade, and we already have a superior Carl.
Oh, we got a superior.
What if you didn't know he used to smoke?
Could have been.
It wasn't the genuine article. I spotted it. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman cake batter cookie dough blizzard treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman. Only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
The American cowboy is everything that makes this country great.
There's a freedom to being a cowboy.
Being a cowgirl is not a safe, easy path, but it's one that's very rewarding.
The American cowgirl is dedicated to her livestock, she's dedicated to her country, and she's dedicated to her family.
The American cowboy is honest.
We're the backbone of how this country was founded.
There's a whole lot of legacy that goes along with being a cowboy, and I'm honored to be a part of it.
Boot Barn, keep west.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Lowe's knows July 4th savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us as we are working through another show. Thankful you're here. We've updated you on some headlines. Like I say, we don't do as much of that, but we do want you to know what's going on. But there has been a lot of ongoing stuff involving Jeffrey Epstein. The president has been asked about this and apparently does not want to talk about it. I know there's been all kinds of rumors, and we were told Epstein, man, we're really going to wear some people out. Then we were told, no, everybody's looked at it. There's really nothing to it. Some people are theorizing, and that's all it is because we don't know the truth. Well, the reason why people are telling you there's nobody on there is because they're on there, et cetera, et cetera. Here comes a 3A Adler. We have a reporter asking President Trump about Jeffrey Epstein, and Trump, I think he started talking about it. He does not want to talk about that anymore. Here we go.
And the other voice you're going to hear is Pam Bondi.
Okay.
Attorney General Pam Bondi, and she's going to actually address a lot of the questions that we had about the tape and the client list and all that in this same clip, if you guys want to check.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Pam, could I just interrupt for 1 second? Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have all of the things. And are people still talking about this guy, this creep? That is unbelievable. Do you want to waste the time, and do you feel like answering?
I don't mind answering.
I mean, I can't believe you're asking a question on Epstein at a time like this where we're having some of the greatest success and also tragedy with what happened in Texas. It just seems like a desecration, but you go ahead.
Sure. First, to back up on that, in February, I did an interview on Fox, and it's been getting a lot of attention because I said, I was asked a question about the client list, and my response was, it's sitting on my desk to be reviewed, meaning the file along with the JFK, MLK files as well. That's what I meant by that. Also, to the tens of thousands of video, they turned out to be child downloaded by that disgusting Jeffrey Epstein. Child porn is what they were. Never going to be released, never going to see the light of day. To him being an agent, I have no knowledge about that. We can get back to you on that. And the minute missing from the video, we released the video showing definitively. The video was not conclusive, but the evidence prior to it was showing he committed suicide. And what was on that, there was a minute that was off the counter. And what we learned from Bureau of Prisons was every night, they redo that video. It's old, from like 1999. So every night the video is reset, and every night should have the same minute missing. So we're looking for that video to release that as well, showing that a minute is missing every night.
If that makes any sense.
Every night the same minute is missing because it resets.
I will tell. Let me just go ahead and tell the world, though. Okay. Never, under any circumstance, will the people ever be satisfied and believe that there's not a cover-up. And the reason that is, and I understand what is being said, and I know these are credible, and I understand, and I do agree with time and place right now with what's going on in Texas. Probably that needs to be the focus for the country. I understand that, but the other part of this is the reason why it's never going away. The Trump administration is going to have to share some of that blame because they built it up like, hey, the heads are going to roll when we roll out all this Jeffrey Epstein stuff. And when that didn't happen, even if it really is true that they thought they would be something there and there really wasn't, and they're certainly not going to release all this garbage that Epstein was doing involving children, and I'm grateful for that. But it was built up. It was like you were told to come to a show and Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. I mean, the ringmaster was telling us that in ring number 3, we're going to see something that we're never going to forget, and it never happened. And so, and I'm not saying that means they're covering up. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
the lead up.
The lead up. You're never going to go. This is never going to go away.
Right.
No one's ever going to say I'm satisfied with that answer.
And they keep dropping the ball with this. And Glenn Beck is calling for Pam Bondi to be fired just because of the way this has been rolled out. You guys remember they had those influencers, conservative voices on the influencer side of things come to the White House, and they're like, we're giving the whole, we're giving the documents to these influencers, and they're going to be able to put it out and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And then there was nothing new in all of that. So they keep having this fanfare for nothing, and now they're putting it to rest. There's that minute missing. She didn't do that great of a job of explaining it. We kind of summarized it better. Speedy did, but it's just.
I would have more respect for them if they just said, "Hey, I can tell you what. After looking at the list, I'm sorry, we can't release it. There's, or something."
Hey, we're using
it. At least everybody would say, "Okay, got it."
Hey, you know how some of these tariff deals are going through in countries that look like we're getting a pretty good deal.
Right,
that could be part of it. You know.
Yeah, well, that was we run out of time, but that you're right, because we actually had another report today. The Secretary of Treasury, Scott, is it Bessent or Bessent?
One of the two.
Yeah.
I can never remember.
He just reported that we've taken in $100 billion in tariff revenue already. So that the tariff thing is bringing in quite a bit of revenue. So you're right. Maybe throwing some of the countries under the bus after maybe using it for blackmail has been more effective. I don't know.
Yeah.
But what it looks like and what you're never going to get away with is y'all are not releasing it because somebody, if not Trump himself, in the administration is going to get burned too, and that's why y'all won't do it. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying that's going to be the narrative.
Yeah.
Well, that's a possibility. It's out there.
No, it is. Yeah. But I don't know anything. I'm just saying. Nor am I saying that's what I believe. But I do understand how that narrative gets legs.
Or just at least walk it out and go, I understand the buildup and the hype that we created was at a fringe and it was just built up.
That's definitely
and we
the problem.
apologize for that because, at least explain it.
Yeah, because they set it up like this big reveal. And that's the problem.
Greg, here comes Jumbo, the mammoth elephant. It's coming on Tuesday. And then all of a sudden everybody's like, did y'all ever bring the elephant?
Where's Jumbo?
What elephant? There's no elephant.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why are you making a big deal about it?
The elephant killed himself.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.